Hello. Sound settings should all be fine, since I didn't change anything since yesterday. Let's wait for like 30 more seconds and then we can get going. I know that all the professionals like to have like a 5 to 10 minute starting soon screen, but I'm not professional. Nor do I think that far in advance. I usually think, oh, I want to stream, so I'm gonna turn on the stream and then I don't want to wait for 10 minutes. Hey Maddie, what's up? And you at work? No, you were at work yesterday, right? Hmm. I see. Yeah, let's get going then. Last time we did 3 of the 4 initial worm hunt quests and some side quests. This time we're gonna do the last one that is missing, which is nice.
This inn can serve as the hub of our journeys. Someone must know something about this matter. Let's ask around.
Yeah, so like I said, we are going to do salvation, and then we're gonna do another quick sweep of all to check if there's any more side quests that we need to do, and then we're gonna turn in one quest, one of them, which will then advance the stage a bit, as far as I've read yesterday. Like the story stage, which is kind of weird. Like the story in Dragon's Dogma works in stages. We are currently at stage 2, and as far as I read, as soon as we turn in, as soon as we turn in the very first salvation quest, not salvation quest, wormhunt quest, we're gonna advance to stage 3. And as soon as we turn in the second one, a new story quest will unlock, which will then let us advance to stage 4. As far as I could tell, there wasn't anything important that we could miss in stage 3, but I'd rather do a quick sweep through all the areas before we miss something that I don't want to miss. It's not gonna be the end of the world if we miss anything, but I'd rather not just randomly miss something.
Asking after salvation, are you? He'll be one of Mason's friends, no doubt. All too eager, that one. He's been questioning everyone with ears to listen.
Mason. I believe Mason lives in
Someone must know something about this matter. Let's ask around.
Yeah, Mason can live in the slums as much as you want. We're missing like half our health. We're gonna rest for a while. Gonna check the bulletin board here and the one on the other side of the street while we're at it. So don't have to check them again once we're done with the quest. This one has nothing. And the one across the street had like miscellaneous quests.
How did the day find you?
Where is it? There. So what did we have? Give Celine a king bay leaf to acquire a draught of distilled herb ale. I don't know if we have a king bay leaf or where to get one. But we do have a Grancis herb. I'm just gonna pick them all up. The kept giant fish. I'm gonna have to see if we have any giant fish. Seeker's token is more or less just luck, and I have no idea how to get a snakeskin purse.
This must be an alehouse.
Let's take a quick peek for the fish.
Have your pick. What will it be today?
Would be a consumable. Large fish. We do not seem to have any giant fish. I don't honestly know where to get giant fish either. Are this giant fish? Nope. They are smelly though.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
Yeah. Let's go talk to Mason. Wait, didn't I rest in the morning? I did. It seemed unusually dark for morning.
I wonder if there are rarities from abroad.
Check if we're on the right quest. We are.
Looking for me, friend. Bearing good tidings, I hope. Else here to put me in chains, I'll wager. No, it's salvation brings you here, aye? I've had cause to ask the good folk of Grand Soren about salvation myself. Seems I'm cursed with a villain's mien, though. One look at my face, stalls a man's tongue dead. Had I your gentle manner, I'd have them singing long and loud, no doubt. Seems to me we share a common goal. Perhaps you'd take on my investigation. Ah, that's grand. Here, take this with you.
So the salvation badge.
Now that we've that badge. Those without a trade or the means to earn a wage
I'm
live here.
certain Cyrus knows something.
The salvation badge is really just for this
I
quest. It doesn't do
suspect
anything
Cyrus
else.
knows something. That badge may win his confidence.
There is other badges, 2 of them, for both of the bandit clans we already had run-ins in. The ladies only and the boys only bandit clubs. Which have some influence on, like, if the ladies only bandits club, if you have that badge, then you can have male characters in your party without them being aggressive. And if you have the males only one, I don't know if that actually does anything, because they're not usually aggressive
I
anyways.
see we are kindred spirits, sir. Will you be at the gathering then? Word is there's to be a high officiant presiding. Not that us lot will be permitted to speak with one in such an office directly, mind.
So we learned that there's a gathering about to happen. Let me see if we have a port crystal. We do, right? That's which one is that? That's the one from Shadowford. So we have 2 more to get. One is atop of Blue Moon Tower, and the other one is.
Someone must know
I looked
something
it up
about this
yesterday.
matter. Let's ask around.
The gathering's to take place down in the Catacombs, I hear. You'll not find me there. Just far too dangerous a place to brave for a night's diversion.
The catacombs.
Place
Oh,
one can live
we
without
find it.
fear of monsters.
Or we won't. It's not that big a deal if we don't. We have the last one that is like super important to me, which we're gonna place, let me tell you, all the way over here once we make our way over there the next time.
This way to the catacombs, Arisen.
Which is most likely gonna be away. Why am I drenched? Did I fall into water? Did I somehow put something on that permanently has me drenched? Because I noticed I was drenched in the thingy before. What do you call it? The inn. I didn't pay enough attention to see if it went away after resting or not.
The Duke's burden is great. Between his duties as sovereign and paramount.
Castle walls?
Turn out your pockets and be quick about it!
This way to the catacombs, Arisen. They attack in quick succession. Now we'll gain the upper hand.
700 XP for that bandit. Dang.
Get him!
Where's he at? No? Did he just fall down? I like a mage that got stuck all the way back there.
Those walls must be a great comfort to those who dwell within.
They're armed, Master. We have triumphed.
Silencer arrow. Not particularly useful, especially not a single one.
Have you found aught?
Get him!
Armed bandits arisen. Did it!
Armed rogues! We have triumphed.
This road will deliver us to the catacombs.
So, the Salvation quest takes us into Catacombs, like we've already learned and our pawn just reiterated.
Stray from the road.
You can enter the Catacombs beforehand. You can enter just about any cave that is relevant for a quest beforehand. But there's usually like a door that you can't get in or something like that.
A bridge will serve as a fine landmark.
In this case, there is a door that you need a key for, I think.
Bandits aren't fond of
That just
intruders.
isn't
If they
existent
see us, they'll attack.
until you're on this quest. Or no, I think you need to show the badge to someone. Something like that.
Each different combination of allies offers its own tactics for battle. What's this?
Oh, I forgot to check if we have any of the herbs that Celine wants.
We ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives. This way to the catacombs, Arisen. The path diverges.
Very nice of them to put a rift stone here.
Within lie the catacombs. Stay vigilant, Master.
Few come to offer prayers for those who rest here in the catacombs. 'Tis dangerous to walk without a lantern. The crypt was fashioned ages ago, before the faith came to Grancis.
Picking up the light cure. Well, this is a way backwards, but the game is pretty good around about not letting you destroy these wood planks from the opposite side. I'm honestly not quite sure how it does it, because there's enough explosives and stuff that you think, hey, that should work through the wall,
Suspect it's why they returned their dead
but they
before
generally don't.
to the Earth God, that their souls might be cleansed and born anew in the coming generations.
Be careful. The walking dead are all around us. Undead!
I support you. I'd wager we could scale
You don't need to open all of these. Oh, on these you can light.
Just wait. We'll see weakness.
Did it!
We have triumphed.
They are more like way markers for you than anything else, though.
Take care with the closed coffins.
Take care to stay clear. Something's amiss with that one. It looks ready to spit something. I believe some of the coffins are strength in numbers, Arisen. I believe ought to light the way lies at the back of this room.
We are going to open every coffin because some of them have money in it and we're poor. And I think some of them also have stuff in it that we might need. That might also just be for a different quest though. There's so many quests in this game.
A stout undead! Ha!
I'll split it open with fire. It looks ready to spit something. Wait, something's amiss with that one.
We have triumphed.
Undead!
Be still! I'll have them all!
Hates fire!
Strength in numbers, Elizabeth. I've got an age for this place built. Still, tis clear.
We're not gonna be picking up skulls though. We have like 60.
I dare say even if I lived here, I'd never feel at ease.
Master, the corpses!
Watch the ground below you.
Stand here! I'll get fire first.
Mounting these knives be of use. Tis a troubling foe.
Hates fire!
Are you all right, Master?
Oh hell yeah, we got a level up. Nice. It's another, I think, 5 attack points for us.
A walking dead there!
I think Assassin has 5 attack growth pre-level 100.
There! A stout undead!
Find an opening.
I'll support you.
He looks ready to spit something. Is that his gas? We have triumphed.
Is that his
What's
gas?
this?
Yes, the fat undead man farted on us. Right. No, we're gonna ride the elevator straight back up because I wanna at the very least open up the shortcut on the other side of the elevator. I forgot that the lever did that. But that's okay. Just a cutscene, and I think a skippable one too.
It leads down below.
Like, yeah, this is the door that we saw earlier. Where I said I'm impressed the game doesn't let you break the planks from the other side.
It appears locked.
And then this
by
is for a
no
different
common
quest.
key.
I think it's for a different quest. Might be the same quest.
The structure is built from a natural cavern. It is half labyrinth inside, and crumbled here and there with age, what's more. It is a lost place.
Gonna take the spider and toss it at the other spider. I missed.
It still
Toss,
leaves
toss another
vermin
one.
come.
Aw.
No honest
I wonder
business
what's
brings a
inside.
man to such a place.
Let's have a look.
So, kids, you know, if you don't like spiders in your bathroom, you just toss one. Pick them up and you toss them and that kills them.
Tis a place
Stench
for the
of
dead.
beast only grows as we press deeper in.
To judge from the beasts that dwell here, the
There,
place
master!
holds a dark
Stout
power.
undead! Undead! Die!
Just heard a call out for a stout undead. Which would be troublesome if we didn't have a mage that does fire for us.
Seat of a god.
Will not pass through all of the
Because as you see, they do instantly go into their explosion thingy when you hit them with fire. Otherwise, like, they are fairly easy to kill with magic in general, but they are crazily resistant to physical damage. Takes quite a while to kill one of them with physical damage.
It draws the life from its host. Give a call
The
if you're
spooky
possessed.
ghosts, on the other hand, would be nicer to kill with holy, like significantly nicer to kill with holy.
It hates fire! My strength fails me.
I shall watch the spirit's actions. Call for help when the phantom takes hold.
Possessed cannot free themselves.
I am possessed! Help me! Tis a troubling foe.
Swords are useless.
Don't allow it to possess you.
We need magic to fill this beast!
Let's strike it down!
Phantoms are a major pain in the bum to deal with when you're by yourself. Because you can't abuse the fact that they grab onto someone to damage them. If you get grabbed, then you're stuck with the drain effect. Like they constantly drain HP. It's not an awful lot, but it's significant enough.
Are you all right, Master?
My strength fails me. I have been badly cursed.
Yeah, they're both sapped, which should be clearable. Yeah,
I'll take that.
My A button doesn't want to work all the time when I press it right now, which is concerning. But should be fine. Not like jumping's that important.
May open the way to Salvation's meet.
Ghost tactics? Oh yeah.
I've learned a new way to fight their ilk.
Skeleton mage. Scorpion's incantation. Hold it. I'll do the rest.
There's another way. Now we'll gain the upper hand.
I just try to block.
Bones. Walking bones.
Triumphed.
Escorting razors, new daggers? Oh yeah. Are they better? They are magic? They fire? They are fire. That's useful. We will keep those around. We might even use them as a new primary. Do I want to use magic weapon as my primary? I don't know. But we will keep those around. Given that I later on play to do some solo stuff, having access to a magical weapon is really good.
Mind you aren't cursed. I have been badly cursed.
Are you all right, Master?
You usually want to take care of the graves with the blue sheen on them, have curse in them. So you don't want to open them, but I don't have to pay attention to that because we brought a mage that can cast Anodyne. I'm just gonna pretend like I thought that far ahead.
May be able to get down.
Sorry.
Bones. Walking bones. You gain the upper hand. This must be the work of the darkest magic.
May this light be your hand.
Rampage indiscriminately.
This is the little ledge we would have dropped down from.
Did it. We have triumphed.
The salvation ropes are actually pretty decent, but they look pretty bad, so we're not gonna use them. But I'm pretty sure they would just be better, straight up better than the gear we're wearing. Well, not straight up better, but they're pretty good and they're unupgraded. Yeah. We also got the solar armor. Oh, I discarded. We got the solar armor for killing enough undead. And you can see it's not as good as her scale code. But first of all, it's unupgraded. Second of all, it uses sunlight to restore the health of its wearer. That's decent. That basically means if you're walking around outside in the day, you're gonna get some health back, and it looks okay. I don't particularly like it. We might use it. But for now, we're just gonna have to carry it, because you can only get it through the quest. So it's limited in how many you can get, so we're gonna keep it.
Shall we? We can always turn back. dangerous.
There, Master! The undead!
Why is my pants wet? Why the hell are my pants wet? Water? Shouldn't be. I just put these on earlier. Maybe the bathroom's wet.
Tis weak to light!
I tried to block again. Like a dummy.
We must stay calm, one at a time. Holy light!
Hey, another frame plate, which I'm pretty sure was the female only armor we already got. I think we have one of those in the bank already.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Oh, she hit the ore vein with her sword, I think.
We have triumphed.
Strength in numbers arisen. Uneven terrain in here. Monsters appear. Let's take advantage of the uneven terrain.
This looks like it's supposed to go down here, but there's like nothing. This is just a lethal fall.
A walking dead there.
Oh, right, ogre. He's over here.
There, Master. Ogre,
Die! Light works well!
Now we'll gain the upper hand. Its brute strength is deadly.
Must be some
Sight of women excites it.
altar in their assault. Its hunger knows no end.
That should have been my title. I should have put the sights of women excites it in the title.
Its brute strength is deadly.
did it.
Monk's Period, I think, increases defense. Whatever. Nobody uses those. Though, to be fair, they would probably be useful. Given that you can, like, triple your stats if you eat 4 of them. I think it was triple at least. I think they are 50% boosts each. But usually, you just want to eat the one for physical or magical damage, depending on what you're playing.
further from their meeting place.
Tis a place for the dead, yet I feel eyes upon me.
I think skeletons have eyes. I think eyes are one of the first tissue that dissolves, actually.
Hear that? Let's follow that voice to its source. The voice grows clearer.
Voices, Master. We draw near our quarry. It is shut fast. Must be a way up elsewhere.
It's just some zealotry babbling.
We're nearly there.
I'm not gonna sit through all of it. I'm sure the entire text is stamped in the wiki somewhere. If you truly care.
In an even state, perfect and complete as they are unchanging.
We're nearly there.
Where can we look to find such balance? Wherein lies the
Take care not to step on any stray bird.
Dark times brewing. Dark indeed.
come to join our flock, Arisen?
Oh no, Palpatine used Force Push.
This is the answer, dear Arisen! Unto all things, death
Sorry.
and chaos!
They hardly falter in their assault. Die! Now we've gained the upper hand.
Should have asked the mage pawn to pre-buff. But whatever.
Help me!
Not a particularly difficult encounter, just some undead.
Did it!
It's only like 5 at once.
I'll take that.
Quite a sight that was. Though I suppose it's the stuff of every day to you, Arisen. I'd thank you to join me for a moment.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
This looks interesting. What connection does this Knight's
that?
Champion have to salvation? It is a mystery.
But daggers, do I have anything that I can give away? Ooh. Because I do not want to be in light if I can avoid.
What connection does this Knight's Champion have to salvation?
Talk to me, I didn't want to talk to you.
It's a mystery.
There's skulls and whatnot, nothing of importance here. This is the symbol of the salvation, I believe. Oh, and now that he force pushed us down from there. See that the balcony is destroyed. And it will stay destroyed for the rest of the playthrough, so that's...
The zealots slipped past, but at least we snared this one. An humbler prize, to be sure, but at least he's talkative. No honor among thieves, eh?
It was just a lark. All in good fun. I never gave over to that rot about destruction and salvation. Never.
Just the same, it'd be trouble if we let him go free, now that he's seen the two of us together.
Wait! You promised me!
He's all yours.
Now we have to make a choice.
The Elysium spoke
It's
of
a test of your
said
resolve.
the Arisen ran
Know that
counter
we
to the
shall
tides.
follow,
A
whatever you
heretic, he
decide.
said. But I see no reason of the sort. The sort like to hear reason.
It will be done.
Comes. What's to be gained from bloodying your hands?
Tis not my place to question your judgment.
There's not stay.
We can either kill him or leave him be. If we leave him be, Mason will be disappointed in us.
It's a test of your resolve.
Together.
Know that we shall follow,
There's
whatever
many
you
a
decide.
pleasure to indulge in air salad.
But he was right. He's not worth dirtying our hands over. But just toss a rock at him.
My. Didn't know if you'd have the stomach to do for an unarmed man. Suppose I was wrong to doubt it. Glad to know you're someone I can trust in times to come. And come they shall. I'll send word ere long, friend. We'll bring this skulk of foxes to bear, you and I.
Yeah. If you don't kill him, Mason kills him anyways. But if you kill him, Mason gives you another quest later on, so
This was the only way.
doesn't really change anything. It's more or less just a moral choice. Like, do you kill an innocent man? Arguably innocent man, unarmed man,
Doubtless Mason would not have shown such mercy.
or don't, and I don't know. Like, guess it's to each their own. I would probably not let him live if it was an actual choice. Ooh. How does this look on White Rose? Better than this cape, I think. Looks a bit better with the helmet. Give it to her and equip it too.
Let us return to the capital.
Usually you would walk the couple meters, but since we have the Eternal Fairy Stone, we can save a couple seconds and just teleport. Doesn't matter that much, but
What meaning do you
It is a
suppose
port
those
crystal.
stones hold?
One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
also no real reason not to.
Yes.
An armorer, I believe.
Have your pick. What will it be?
Yeah, putrid gold 2. The journal entry page. We also discovered last time that Reynard is indeed not as dead as I thought he would be. Ooh, and Wild Rose pissed up. Yeah, picked up rusted daggers. Rusted daggers are nice. They're gonna be really nice for her once she's ranger, actually. We're gonna see how good the solo armor is once we upgrade it.
What will it be? Have you come again?
If we can even upgrade it.
Would never tire of this place.
Me, the master. The master works all.
We can, but only to this. And I don't think that's better than what she has. Isn't. And it's significantly heavier, and we're just gonna not upgrade it. We are, however, going to upgrade the direwolf cape.
The master works all. You can't go.
Since we haven't progressed into the next story stage yet, he doesn't have any new weapons. Oh, that's a bummer. We would need one more Necrophagus loin. Dragon Split's not hard to come by though, so we're just gonna upgrade it to tier 2. It's better than nothing. Just having a fire weapon on hand is really good. That means I'm not as reliant on a mage having the fire buff. Like I said, I wanted to check all the bounty boards again, so we're gonna go to Casardis real quick. Then turn in one of the Worm Hunt quests. I think we could in theory turn in all of them and just not pick up the next quest. But I'm not 100% sure about it, so... I also think we need to kill more bunny rabbits, though. Yeah. Are there any here by night? Probably not, no. Oh, there's one.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
Plants of all kinds grow at the tree's feet, like so many verdant children. I'll fill it with arrows! All strike the fallen! Strength in numbers,
Keep
there
watch
isn't.
on your surroundings.
We have
They hold
triumphed.
threats and treasures alike.
There we go. That's 50,000 gold, more or less for free.
We share
Let me
these
think.
roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
I think given that we're going to more or less rapidly advance 2 story stages, I'm gonna hold off on buying new armor. Because until right now, more or less, the reason I didn't upgrade to new armor was because we didn't have a lot of money. So we have 250,000, that would be enough.
Quite restful tonight.
I suppose this dried fish keeps long.
Nothing here. There's probably nothing new at the encampment either, but... yeah, I'm gonna see if I can pop a port crystal down next to the encampment so we can save us a bit of walking.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike. 'Tis safest on the roads. Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place.
Couple more levels and we have enough stamina to make the entire run in one
Well
stamina bar.
stated.
We are a vagabond people, born in a
Doesn't appear to be
drifting
any
world.
new quests. There aren't.
We come from the rift.
Can't be used now. Was it because I was mid-sprint or because I'm at inside dungeon? Well, inside in a cell, basically. But it's okay, we can just pop it down here.
Built to keep out goblins, I should think.
Or uses this place
Not gonna save us as much time because we have to go through another loading screen.
to gather new
But,
soldiers and train them in combat.
you know. It is better than not saving us time and just carrying it around.
Tis a port crystal. One can
What
reach
meaning
it
do you
from anywhere
suppose those
and use it for
stones
magic
hold?
item.
So this is the pond gate. Seems this is where the merchants
Hold
live.
on.
Tis quite open. Don't worry, I am here.
The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls.
The girls do have much to worry on.
Then the gatherings of salvation did have sinister purpose. Tis a grave shame the Elysians slipped our snare. We shall redouble our vigilance here to keep the city safe. I fear you are as like a target as Grand Sorin, though. Pray, be wary of us. For now, I leave you with my thanks.
So this just automatically completed the salvation quest, so we should be in the next story. I think this is how we get into the next story stage. I'm gonna check the shop, because if we are in a new stage, it should have new gear. If not, then we're gonna be
Please don't overdo it.
fine
We
until we.
best prepare ourselves for whatever is to come next, Arisen.
Yeah, but that sounds like a story progression kind of voice line. So let's check the smith for new weapons.
Me, the masterworks all.
Yeah, the cutlass is new on him. No new bows though, but new helmets. Spinning tights.
The master.
Also,
Don't think the
weapons can be
consumable
further-
people said anything new throughout the game at all.
Take all do come.
This must be an alehouse.
Soaked to the bone.
There's no end of requests to seek. I don't see how some old scrollings will thwart. Might be that's why. They've no recourse but to hold.
Doesn't seem like there's new notice board quests though, but I'm gonna check anyways. There's
Save enough.
one specific quest that I really don't want to miss, and that's Witch Hunt. I don't know where you got Witch
Life
Hunt.
of a salesman
Don't
surely has
remember.
its own trials.
Oh, there's new quest. Burden of Proof. Defeat 3 golems. That's fine.
Are your travel preparations complete?
Gonna take a bit, but these kind of quests, you just pick them up and they complete whenever. It's okay.
The Corps uses this place to gather new
Set out from here and we'll be on the path to Grand Sorin.
A new quest here. Yeah, we don't need to complete the golems right away, so I think we are
What purpose do you suppose
safe to
this
advance to the next story stage.
What meaning do you suppose those
Tis a port
stones
crystal.
hold?
One can
Actually, let me look up something real quick. It's gonna save us some time by looking it up. Just wanna see when we are going to be able to advance Kina's quest, because if we can do it right now, then I'm gonna do it right now. Okay. So Kina's story quest, the next one is after Come to Court, which will advance us to stage 4. Then while I'm at it, let me look up Witch Hunt real quick as well, just in case. Lost and Found is the Kina quest, we did that. The next quest is Witch Hunt, which is probably also Come to Court. Rescue. Quest initiated after completing Come to Court, okay. When passing Fountain Square, the merchant Bryce can be overheard talking about Lena and Kate about hunting party going after a witch. There's of course Celine. Okay. So the next two important things are Come to Court, which is story stage 4, which is also when I wanted to gear up a bit anyways. So we're gonna do that. Pick up Witch Hunt.
Is usually more lively.
Pick up all the notice board quests. Take the
See if the castle walls are reached by a flight of stairs ahead. These stairs serve as a useful route in their own right.
Port Crystal back with us.
Well met. Not a text, you say? A cipher, crafted to bring you to the Dragon Forge. I see. If this man speaks true, and is immortal, there's a fair chance he guided his grace as well. Be that the case, his words are well worth heeding, sir. Meet with him as time allows. With luck, he'll lead you to victory as well. Ah, good arisen. Word of your victory over the Goblin Horde precedes you, sir. With the fort back in our hands, the south of Grancis is shielded once more. You've quelled yet another of his grace's worries. May your success continue, sir. You have my thanks, sir. Terrible thing what happened to that monk. There was naught for it. The Faith, as all humankind, are victims in the madness wrought by the dragon's coming. That fear of the worm should drive a man to die in pursuit of old stones. I forget myself. At day's end, the Duke has gained more of the knowledge he so ardently seeks. 'Tis a victory.
That's all the Worm Hunt quests. Let me look over the quest list real quick. Golems, Snakeskin Purse. You know what, I'm gonna look that up real quick too. Okay, that's a random pickup from like specific gathering points. Let me look up the King Bay leaf and stuff as well. I assume giant fish is just random luck of a fishing spots. Ah, King Bay leaf only grows in the Witch Woods. Okay, okay, so we didn't even have a chance to get King Bay leaf yet. King Bay leaf, whatever. Giant fish restores. Such fish can be gathered from fish pools on the Hidden Beach, next to the Caverns of Delusion, on Bloodwater Beach, several gather spots on the river around the Nightfall Crevasse, and in pools in the Forest River in the Witchwood. We also spot occasionally on the Unusual Beach and the beach east of the ruins of Ernst Castle, the Verda Woodlands. I think Ernst Castle is the fort where the male bandits live in? Or the female ones, I think. The Caverns of Illusion, though. Whatever. We can gather those at some point. Pretty sure these are generally not timed.
would be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours.
So, like you see, here the Duke's directive will advance the story. That's what the quest come to court is.
This is a high honor, Arisen. See, you do not take it lightly. Here are the details. Wondrous tidings, Arisen. The Duke is to grant you an audience. His Grace wishes to commend you for your valor and your service to the land. Know, however, that any errand you have taken on will be left to another to complete. You will also be asked to return your writ of permission to join the hunt. If you have aught left undone, pray tend to it afore you come to see the Duke, sir. I must be clear. Your audience with His Grace will put an end to any current tasks, and you will be asked to return your license to the worm hunt.
See, now I'm worried that he's going to get rid of all the other side quests we have. Let me check. Because we could complete all of them. Does it get rid of all side quests? Duke. Several quests will end uncompleted on starting Come to Court. These include Dying of Curiosity, that's the Vamiro quest, we did that. Chasing Shadows, we did that. Troublesome Tome we did. Blacksmith Stone Wakestone, we did that. Any Worm Hunt quest we did. Any Escort quest undone. Okay. So, we could do more Escort quests, but we would have to raise affinity. Sound and noises, wahoo. Welcome home. Okay. So all of the quests we have currently active should still be active after Come to Court.
You are quite certain.
So we will not have to.
Tasks left incomplete? No need for the license to the hunt?
We will not have to gather the giant fish and stuff yet.
Then pray, enter the castle, sir.
And in fact, we couldn't do the King Bailey quest yet anyways. So we lost our Worm Hunt license, so stuff's gonna be a bit expensive again now.
The castle awaits you.
A bit more expensive.
Master.
And pawns are not allowed to enter the castle, unfortunately. So we're gonna be all by ourselves. I don't know actually if the autonomy ability of the assassin would work right now. But it also doesn't particularly matter because there's like nothing here worth fighting. Can I steal their herbs? No. So there's a couple of chests and stuff around the castle. I don't think any are worth looting. There is one place that is worth looting in that it has a female only piece of clothing that you can only get there. And you get 3 guesses as to what it is. Give you a hint, it's in the lady's bedroom. Chests. Iron Shield's not great, Royal Banner's kinda whatever, Shortbow is, I believe, worse than what we have. Significantly. You remember min-maxing a Mystic Knight build? Well, if you want to min-max a Mystic Knight build, you basically just level Sorcerer to level 200. And then accept the fact that you're gonna be a bit poopy butt physically. But the counters are your best bet to do damage anyways. Counters and Great Cannon. We're currently min-maxing a physical build. We level to 10 as fighter, and now we're just playing assassin. You don't have to level warrior. Warrior just has decent HP growth. That's the main thing warrior has going for itself. You can go for a mixed physical magical build with Mystic Knight, which also works. The thing is, character growth doesn't super matter. Because with endgame gear you're gonna clown on anything anyways. And even if you're not gonna clown on stuff, with 4 parry ups you will. I have a character that is even stats for attack and defense in both physical and magical. They're all like, I think 456 or something like that. It's a stupid build and it wasn't fun to level. Because you had to do like 56 level of sorcerer, and leveling sorcerer sucks. The way I did it sucked because I did it... Erk?
Farewell.
What the fuck? What do you mean, Erk, farewell? What did I do? Did I do something? Did I run into him?
Please, sir.
Whatever. But yeah, the way I did it, I basically didn't have any sorcerer gear. So I just picked up whatever I had. And I had no magic gain yet, because I was leveling assassin and stuff first. So I just killed my way through Bitter Black Eye with like fuck all damage. It was not a good way, not a good time to level. Skeleton key. Where I'm not allowed to explore all of the hallways yet. Mean.
Tonight the fisher knight leaves the humble shores of home for the heady depths of Cart. Pray, let this token from humble Festi garner favour with the leviathans within. Oh, tut tut, no time for thanks, friend. The Duke awaits. Sail on, dear knight, sail on.
You have to look up what you did. Well, if you did some levels of warrior, you probably did them before level 100, because after level 100 warrior stat growth becomes abysmal. Yeah, I don't see why you don't really need... I guess stamina is helpful for great cannon builds, so...
I fear your crown outshines my own.
Yeah, you can use you can put a great cannon down and then do a holy counter right on top of the great cannon. It's just all of the projectiles that would bounce out and then come back in, just run into the great cannon and do a million blasts. That seems that's cool, I like him.
Every road in Grancis shall be open to you henceforth, as a member of the world. May your efforts help deliver us from the shadow of the dragon. As long as that damnable beast draws breath, I'll fain accept any help on offer. All right.
You can also just put down 2 great cannons and dragons maw them. Or you might not have dragons maw as Mystic Knight, you use the... What's it called? What is that, Dragon's Maw? No, Dragon's Maw is like the long combo thing that fighter gets.
All through my reign, I foresaw the coming of this danger, and so I gathered men into armies, stones into strongholds. I readied for war, and then you were risen. You came to us, and the dragon with you. Pray, think on the meaning of that, and of your duty.
The sovereign of this land ill comprehends the urgency of the danger it faces. This eve's empty pomp is ample proof. All gaiety, without a hint of real concern. I'll allow, 'tis well understandable. A people numbed by 2 generations of peace cannot be expected to know true resolve. 'Tis a lesson taught by fire and sacrifice. Pray let his grace learn before the fire takes all. But I ought not speak in such bold terms before his grace.
Like how he basically slanders the king in hearing distance.
Arisen, hail, sir. It seems you truly stand apart from the rest of us. Some sneered when I presented the Hydra's head, said it was your feat alone that won it. In truth, I cannot deny it. I had no hand in it. 'Tis plain fact. But what of the enlistment corps then? What meaning does our fealty hold? I have no answer to give my men. To give myself.
Oh, that's it already? I can just leave? Okay. Farewell.
Ah, the glorious return.
Alright, Eleanor. I don't think you have to talk to Eleanor here.
My.
But if you don't, I think you miss her quest.
Apologies, dear warrior. But to see a face austere as the castle walls adorned with this... Still, 'tis more agreeable than the endlessly dour air of most of my husband's sawn swords. Valor dwells in the heart, after all. The brave ought not need their raiment to speak for their mettle, no? Hail, dear warrior of the lovely helm.
Yeah. it's just painted on.
I fear I am remiss in asking your name, sir. Arisen? You must forgive me. I fear I am grossly ignorant in matters of war. I had thought all who fought shared the title warrior. But again, you must excuse me. I am Eleanor, come just a few days past as a bride to the Duke. I pray you will serve my lord husband faithfully, Sir Warrior. I presume the crown you bear is a mark of your station as the Arisen? I must apologize for my laughter, good sir. I assure you I meant no disrespect. You would gift me your crown, dear warrior? You are far too kind. I shall cherish it. I shall pray for your safe travels, sir. Until we meet again, dear Arisen. I shall pray for your safe travels, sir.
Have anything to give her? I don't know what she likes. But I think unless you're giving one specific thing, they won't hate a gift, so I'm just gonna give her a cloud wine.
You have my thanks, sir.
So I guess I don't particularly want Eleanor as my beloved. Don't really care though, if I'm honest. Not on this playthrough at least.
By decree of the Duke, you are to be allowed free passage into the castle. This right extends only to your person, and you are advised to comport yourself fittingly. A grievous breach in conduct will see you removed from the castle, or worse. You will take your orders from the Duke's Chamberlain, Aldous. Speak to him for further instruction. May the Maker see you on to further glory, sir.
How fared your audience with His Grace, Arisen? Aldous Ludric Sorn at your service, sir. I serve as a chamberlain in the Duke's court. As you may have seen for yourself, it seems His Grace is unwell. In truth, there is worry enough to make any man's head ache. But I fear he ails of worse than worry. Perhaps I ought not speak further on the matter, for my own well-being. I am charged with assigning royal orders, tasks of great import issued by the Duke himself. Pray forgive the bother, but I ask that you come to see me here in the castle whenever circumstances allow you to take on assignment. The future of this war is murky, sir. May your efforts help to bring its end into sight.
Sir Mercedes, acting captain of the enlistment corps, has also come from abroad.
It pains me to burden you, busy as you are with the royal orders, but there is aught I would speak of with you. 'Tis a cause of worry, though I speak only for myself and not as Chamberlain. Might I beg a moment? Skeletons have been sighted near the capital these past few days. Elsewhere, I've had no end of reports of secret meetings among the zealots of salvation. I cannot help but see the two as intertwined, though I have no evidence to prove it. Still, I'll be damned if I allow their kind to go corrupting the minds of good people for want of evidence. Arisen, I ask this as a favor. Will you look into these events and hunt out any thread that connects them? I believe I've learned where the cult meets. I've made note of it on your map. I ask you begin your search there. Go, and learn what you can.
So that's relevant. Fornival might have another quest for us, but I guess we can't. I guess we can't check that yet because it's dark in the middle of the night.
Salvation is on the tongues of everyone, from peasant to noble.
I read earlier that we do have new quests in the Pawn Guild, so I can pick those up.
Here now, a warrior such as yourself seeks always finer weapons, yeah? If you aid me in a small matter, you shall have access to weapons both fearsome and powerful. What do you say? Excellent. So, have you heard tell of the master weaponsmith in these parts? His talent is without measure, but he's stubborn as a plough beast and sells only to a chosen circle of clients. To such patrons he gifts an idol to make his favour known. I must gain such an icon and access to his wares no matter what the cost. It's often been said you possess a talent for discovery. Secure me a figurine, and I shall provide weapons the likes of which you have never dreamed.
So, this is connected to the bronze idol we already have. There's a bronze idol, a silver idol, and a gold idol, and the gold idol is the best one. I don't recall how you get the gold idol. I think it is part of an escort quest.
What say you? Will you help? The master works all, you can't go.
But for now, let's just see if he has anything interesting. Snack daggers are the ones we currently have equipped. Probably means his best two-handed weapon is also worse actually than what we have equipped already. What is this new chest plate he has? The hard leather plate. Okay, sure. It wouldn't look terrible. It's slightly better than what she's wearing. So I might just buy it. The only new thing here. We buy this. Maybe some new gloves as well. Maybe the iron arm guard. That would look pretty good, I think. We're gonna lose a lot of magic defense, but fashion over function. So I guess that doesn't go for the helmet, because the helmet's kind of not that good looking. Buy the stuff and put it on. That's pretty alright. Maybe some new bottom bits. I know the denim hosen are very good once upgraded, but they don't look great. What do we have in terms of boots? Could use those. They're good, and they would hide the denim hosen for the most part. Gotta make sure the pawn looks decent, so she actually gets hired. I think that's okay, look-wise. Now for ourselves, I wouldn't mind a different headpiece, but most of the yellow ones don't look too good. I also think I'm pretty much fine on what I have.
The master works all.
I guess I could steal her hard leather vest. I think I can wear that and it should be better than what I'm wearing. All unremarked or remarkable ore, but that's not hard to get. Okay, and the denim hosen then. Plate colored horn I think drops from hobgoblins, so that's fine.
The master works all. You can't.
We're wearing the workers glove. We got those super early on when we did our bitter black shenanigans. We're still wearing them. No, I don't want to talk to him again. Do not want to give him a bronze idol. Whereas actually, at least for magic. It would let us show our guns though. I'm not sure if I like that on him. Because I do quite like the way this looks actually, but let's keep what we have. Take care of our inventory too. The Witchwood quest.
Aye, they say she understands worm speak, the dragon's own tongue.
That hexer's lived there for many a year. Even as a child I heard cradle tales of her witchery.
His Grace is keen to seek out the old crone. Even now he gathers men for a search party.
Go. Hunt accepted.
Here we can rest, manage inventory and
Escort, 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 escort. Okay. Yeah, so you see Misery Seeks Company. These are just quote-unquote repeatables. Just random. These might actually be a bit more important, but I don't think any of those are super good. We're just gonna do all of them though. Not yet. We're gonna do normal quests first. So, Witch Hunt and Kina's quest. What is that? For the Ancient Slate. I guess it means we have to go back to the... I forgot altar key. Oh, I forgot to put that in. Let's just store that. We can carry the Salvation Badge around. I don't know if we need it again.
What will it be today?
I don't want to combine. Want to see if we have another Wake Stone. We don't.
What will it be? Have your pick come
again?
Soaked to the bone.
I see you're hard at work, truly. As long as work.
Into Casardas, gonna look at the notice board, see if there's anything worth picking up that isn't an escort quest. Most of them would probably be escort quests, though. But hey, at least we don't have to kill any more bunny rabbits. So that's nice.
Traveling, no.
Yes, new stuff. Bricks, wow. Rapid pelt, cool. We have like 50 of those. About when you can give me. There's a rusted greatsword, which I'm not gonna use. Because like I wouldn't equip it for myself, because then I'd rather just put on a rusted bow or something and do it that way. And I'm not gonna just send out a pawn with only one weapon that's rusted, when you could just bring a strider or a ranger pawn with one of their weapons rusted and the other one not.
No.
The life of a salesman surely has its own
Oh, he has his quest for us now.
Forgive
or
the
one of
sudden
them.
request, sir, but I find myself in need of something and thought you might be of service.
You need to do like 10 different trade interactions with him, so you can, if you want to, the very first time you meet him, go in, buy a nut, go out of like entirely out of the menu and reinitiate the conversation and do that. I didn't, because there's no rush on it, and I know that every time I'm seeing Reynard, I'm gonna buy his nuts anyway, so...
If you find it, return here to me, and I will compensate you most generously. Now, let us talk of business. Pray...
What did you want from us? Scrap iron.
They said, what can I do you for? As you will. As you will. What can I do? They can.
God damn it. He just left. I wasn't fast enough. We'll find him at some point. Gotta remember to not store the scrap iron. Oh, never mind, he's here.
Remember the item I asked you to find? It's not urgent. Well... that's it exactly. Allow me to discount your fare in thanks. If I ever need your services again, I shall not hesitate to ask. Now, let us talk of business.
So... later on, after like a couple more trade-ins,
now, pray.
he will give us another quest for another item. I don't recall what it was, but something. Defeat 30 Saurians, we can just pick that up. Defeat 10 deer, sure. Defeat the Griffin. Okay. Seems to be a bit more direct. And we could just pick up the Prospector's partner real quick, because we have a beacon set right next to Shadowford anyways.
Are you well?
So we can just, instead of teleporting to to the little outpost, we're just teleporting to Shadowford, turning in the quest, and then teleporting to the outpost. Basically just a free quest completion for one extra teleport. There we go. Did that count? I think it counted, yeah. No? Oh, it cancelled the teleport. Interesting. The cutscene cancelled the teleport. Real quick quest completion. Nothing new here. We're gonna pick up the port crystal and make our way to the Witchwood. And then we might for now drop it at the
Built to keep out
Witchwood.
goblins, I should think.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
Care to find out where this path leads? The crags cast shadows fit to hide all manner of evil. Stay ready. Master, wolves!
This isn't the way to the capital. Wonder where it leads. They're nimble. Watch your back. Keep well clear of those fangs.
I've learned a new way to fight their ill. Monsters all round us. Strong. We're surrounded. Be careful.
I need to put on the lantern, otherwise you guys see barely anything.
We're apt to meet bandits and thieves as oft as peasants, Master. Be watchful.
That works too. Wanted to sacrifice the wolf to the rock gods.
This should change the stakes. Tis not worth the time.
Watch your back. It bleeds.
Human foes may fight as fiercely as any monster.
Out of the way!
It's not worth the time.
Keep well clear of those fangs.
Beasts. I've learned some new techniques against that foe.
It must just be the kill count once, since we're not doing anything special.
In lands where men fear to dwell.
Do not just attack blindly.
Watch their behavior, then take careful aim.
Wanna drop the port crystal, which would... What other quests do I have in Witchwood? There might be some. Would it be better for me to drop it at the... Wouldn't be, because this one's actually useful. Sure, let's drop a port crystal here for now. Oh, it should have probably not put it right next to the loading zone. We don't need boar kills though. We do need deer kills. But I kill the boars anyways, just in case I do need them.
We must ford this river to reach the witch's cottage. It is shallow enough to cross.
We probably should follow the river and see if we find giant fish actually. I think the witch hunt quest is just straight up at Celine's house anyway.
Soaked to the bone.
Master, we have triumphed.
Keep your eyes sharp, Arisen. We may find paths in
How thick this forest. The wood is
Water too
uncommon
deep, Ree.
dense, almost as if it means to hide or to
I'll take down the most troublesome of them.
strength in numbers, Arisen.
Ah, one giant fish.
But cannot see it. It is unnerving.
Now we only need 9 more. 2 giant fish, 8 more.
It would not surprise me to learn a wood of this sort truly held a witch.
1 giant fish. Ah, ah, ah. 2 giant fish. I am the Count. Count Cacula. Oh, my lantern ran out of juice. Yes, I want to hold it. That's in like the 18 hours we've been playing at this point. This is the second time my lantern ran out of fuel.
What's that?
But yeah, let's put on the DLC augment where the lantern lasts for like 40 hours or whatever. Definitely necessary. Money! 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 Money!
Wolves hunt in packs.
The spiders can inflict torpor? I have never in my life been torpored by a spider. What the fuck?
I'll keep watch.
Like, I know they can poison, but they can torpor? Man, I'm gonna have to, like, actually take care of spiders next time I'm doing some fights. Yo! No! Saved it.
All the danger. This pond feels quite comfortable here. Magic.
I shall restore your health.
Similar.
Hold on.
Hangs thick in the air.
Wolves hunt in packs.
Wolves pack and hunts. Wolves play hunt showdown.
Hang her! Hang the witch! She conjures a dragon! Damnable Hexa! Burn her! Burn her!
Blaze in with the dragon! By the Maker!
Rock! It moves!
There's one of our 3 golem kills. Monster! Yeah, and you need to do this quest to gain access to the bit of the forest past this golem.
Our blows are finding patches.
I wonder if you can torpor him.
Give it strength. Only physical blows will destroy the amulets.
We must destroy the amulets.
My attacks have no effect.
It's over. I'll scale it and strike to above.
How do we get the amulets with its feet?
Large or small, any monster can be
Those
slain.
amulets power its movement.
Such a heart.
Blood strikes will best shatter the pieces.
Those glowing amulets serve as a tart.
Those glowing discs are its weakness.
Strike at the glowing disc.
It is an amulet. Destroy it.
I have tried striking where it glows.
Nice, and we got the foot one too. I'm gonna aim for the hand next, because that one's a pain. I'm glad one of my pawns destroyed the foot one so quickly, which apparently was the stun one too. Pretty sure it was her, because the ranger pawn is actually insane. The mage pawn's a bit poopy bad. And not just when I actively sandbag her. That was a bit unnecessary. Well, I guess that means we can destroy the head one. Nice. It was way quicker than our first golem kill like 20 levels ago. Magic metals. I don't think this golem wakes up. But if it does, I wouldn't mind, so let's see. Oh my god. Hello, friend. You awake? No? I'm gonna pluck your herb. No, still not? Okay, fine. You sleep then.
It's a curious stone, is it not?
Where could she have gone? We must have missed something. I'll take that.
I think there's more golems back here though. Oh! Right, that's where another port crust was.
Could she have gone back here?
Very well. I'm on my way.
I'll go at once. A hidden path?
No, I'm too heavy. What I get for carrying around an extra pair of daggers. Definitely not all the other materials or anything. Especially not the iron that weighs almost one each.
Come, Master. We must find Celine.
Another golem, I think. That's one of those golems that puts their medals everywhere around, which are super fucking annoying if you have to do them as warrior. And you're solo, they're a pain in the ass. They're one of the main reasons I don't want to play a melee only vocation. So they aren't great as a mage either. Because as a mage you just don't need to blast these stupid medals like 2,000 times. Malignance. A one-handed or a two-handed sword? That's definitely a two-handed sword. Okay, White Rose, is that thing better? That's a magic weapon. Ice, I think. It's not super useful. Oh, that's another golem. The real golem? Doesn't appear to be.
Disadvantage fighting in the marsh.
This one is though. Come on. Come on, I know you're an actual golem. I remember fighting you. Fight me. Fight me. Coward.
We're at a disadvantage fighting in the marsh.
Local barbarian yells at Rock. Fight me, coward. Hello.
I am sorry, Arisen. You share in my troubles through no fault of your own. Some part of me has long known I was, in truth, a pawn. I do not age or die as others. And always I found making my own decisions difficult. Gran gifted me a portion of her very soul. It was a kindness I can never repay. At first, I knew not how to use this gift. But now I have met you.
So yeah, the first time you encounter Celine, or the first time you did the quest and you talk to her afterwards, she says she feels a strange connection to you. It's because she's a pawn and you're the Arisen.
A grave? I am sorry, Arisen. You share and all. And now I...
So, you are Arisen. This may come as a small surprise, but I know well the path you walk. For you see, I myself was once Arisen. And this girl, Celine, was my pawn. The soul of an Arisen cannot but affect their follower. Given time, the pawn will assume the Arisen's very form. This is the bestowal of spirit, or so I named it. I did not grasp the full meaning of this transfer when first I noticed it. But see well, Celine. See how she resembles me? I pray she can soon live her life as a human true. Age and experience separate us, Arisen, but I know you ken my words. Celine is more than pawn now. She yearns to choose the course of her life, free from the will of others. If you can aid in this, there may yet be a future for her.
My pawn print.
Yes, I see it now. In truth, I had long thought as much. The ways of pawns and humans are so very close.
Can I truly live? Can I be human?
You can, Celine. The bestowal of spirit granted you my heart. As you learned of the world, you filled this heart with feelings of your own. Pawns are but shadows of life, doomed to forever echo out across the rift. But soon you will be freed of this unending cycle. Then will your thoughts belong to you alone. Then will you speak with your own voice.
My own voice. I would be with you.
So, fun fact about Beloveds. There is, if I am not mistaken, 2 characters in the vanilla, in the base game, that cannot be beloved. One is Duke Edmund, and the other one is Ghost Grandma. There is none of the DLC characters, like none of the Bitter Black Island characters, can be beloved. And you see, we just picked up the King Bayleaf, which we need for one of Celine's quests, which we might be able to just finish now.
Please, Arisen, say that I might stay in your village, under your roof. I want dearly for a place I can feel safe. Herbs? Ah, for brewing ale. Very well. Here, you are welcome to these. Please, Arisen, I want... Herbs? Ah, very well. Please, I want...
I mean, yeah, you can stay with me. I'm not allowed to say it to you, but sure. It's not like I use my house anyways. Honestly, your house is much nicer than mine, so I don't know why you would want to, but... You're welcome to. Is that another two-handed weapon? It was. And I think that's another worse two-handed weapon. No, actually, because that's fire, and fire is a good element. But carrying around another two-handed weapon is a bit of an ask, because they are very heavy. I know how viable that is, actually. I guess it's something you're going to have to do when you're solo anyways, but I think she'll be fine without it. What's that? Fishes. We need to grab those. Might be more giant fishes. I will say spell staff. We don't have use for that. Oh.
I've been drenched.
Neither me nor my pawn will ever be a magic vocation. Well, we will be magic vocations for a short time when we are mastering all the skills, but for actual intended gameplay content, neither of us will ever be a magic vocation. She will be a ranger pawn or a strider pawn. Maybe she will become a warrior pawn in the end, though. What was that? Oh, that's sorcerer stuff even. Staff. Not a terrible one too. But I intended for her to become a strider pawn. So we probably end up as a strider pawn. Which does mean I'm going to have to hire my mages, sorcerers and other stuff. You want to fight me now? Or you? Come on, one of you has gotta be willing to throw hands. None of the golems want to throw hands. See, I'm just gonna use the Firestone. That way I don't have to manage it away later. We are going to Grand Soren. Since we completed Witch Hunt, we're gonna do Kina's quest next. I don't quite recall where we need to go for that. I should have read that up earlier too. Because Kina's quest is timed. She gives us a flower that we need to bring to someone. Also, I forgot to pick those up. 3 chimeras. The Cyclops for the Silver Idol. Phantasms. Stout Undead. Crows. All for Saurians. Okay, so we didn't miss out on anything. Except crows potentially. I could have probably killed some crows. These are still just the badges of WoW. Which we are going to complete, but probably not in this playthrough. Despite the fact that I did all the quests that stopped me from personally doing that last time on my character. Like, you need to do the bottom of the well quest, so you have that piece open where we did the Saurian nest. And you need to do witch hunt, so you have access to the back parts of the forest. No, I still don't want to do that. Ember crystal. Wait, how much was that upgrade? Okay, like 16k probably. I was like, was that just 160,000? No, it wasn't. It just, like, I didn't look at it properly, and then I was like, oh, that was a lot of money for no reason, because I'm not gonna carry it around, but it's okay.
Have your pick. What will it be today?
Glad we're finding a lot of new weapons. I'm less glad that most of them aren't particularly useful. Didn't want to put her mushrooms away, but she's not using them anyways. That. Need that too. But another ogre bone. Do not need like 4 ogre bones. Like, I guess 4 ogre bones is the maximum I could ever conceivably need, so I guess it's not that bad. I think I dropped my salvation badge, which I might need, I'm not sure. And my daggers, my fire daggers, I want to keep those on me because they're not that heavy. What did I say we're gonna do? Peanut quest.
What will it be?
That's what we're gonna do. Does any one of you idiots wants to go to the prayer falls or something? Yeah, actually. Actually do.
The inn offers a clean bed, but it deals
How
in
convenient.
vocations and skills
Well,
besides.
I hope, sir.
I'm glad I checked. I wanna go check in with Madeline real quick. If she's in her shop, which she should be.
Mind the guards on watch, Master. They'll not suffer any untoward behavior lightly.
Hail, Arisen, looking dour as ever, I see. I've a proposal that might put some cheer in those cheeks. Will you hear me? Well, it's like this. A peddler is only as good as her suppliers. For my own part, being both clever and beautiful, I've little trouble keeping an inventory, but contentment leads to failure, so I seek new weaponsmiths to supply my shop. I have a certain one in mind, a man of singular talent, but caustic temperament. Much as you, in truth. The smith refuses audience with all but select clients, and upon such clients he bestows an idol, so as to prove his favor. If I can recover such a figurine, I would have singular right to peddle his wares in these parts. There is no cost I will not bear to gain this icon. So what say you, Arisen? Will you retrieve an idol for me? This is a job most suited to your talents. I pray you will not fail me in it. You'll find naught but the...
Okay. bow do we use? That the direwolf bow is still worse. I think we are using the direwolf bow, but upgraded.
You'll find naught but the finest wares. Thank you.
Yeah. So we need to procure the gold idols still. I'm pretty sure you can just duplicate it at Mont Blanc's, at the Black Cat, and then give both of them the gold idol. But that doesn't mean I remember how to get the gold idol, so...
Tis a barber shop.
Yeah, it's a reward for an escort duty. So I was right. Quest giver for... Oh... I remember, it's you have to escort Fornoval's kid. Right. Okay, but we have some time to complete that. It says it might become available after Trials and Tribulations, which I think is the next story stage, so don't have to be too worried about missing out on it. Okay, and the Forgery gives the same discount, but a different outcome in the quests. So I can only gain one gold statue, which means I have to give one of them a silver statue then, I guess. At which point I guess I have to decide which one stock I want, which would have me reading up on it, so I guess I'm gonna do that later on or between streams maybe. I would wager that I'd rather have Caxton's stock than Madeline's, because Madeline doesn't have that great a stock generally, but I'll see. We are going to make our way to the church. And actually, I think if we leave through this, we get a missable side quest. That isn't important, but might kill our NPC actually. Wouldn't be the worst, and he's not that important. But not, I thought it would. Maybe we'd have to leave through the other gate? We'll see. Maybe it's outside. Or maybe I already missed it. Could very well be possible.
Leave it to me, Master. No harm must come to our charge.
Even the capital is not without its dangers. Best we remain cautious, Risen.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. Stray from the roads and we'll soon find monsters, Risen.
It falls on us to pace ourselves on roads so open.
falls on us to pace ourselves on roads so open. Best we were more watchful than ever.
Hey, there's harpies. Didn't know there was harpies down here.
The sea is mother to all life. This pond sees only water.
There's woofers.
Master, wolves! Nothing to see from these. No harm must
Oh, that's a
come
lot of
from
them
charge.
actually.
Let's wait and see what they do.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Fire is bane to wolves.
Was monsters like these scars? Treasure, perhaps?
There, Master! Wolves! Tis not worth the time.
I just assume the guy that we have to escort won't get eaten by a single wolf without anybody doing anything about it.
Monsters
Anybody in this case being the pawn.
beware.
There, Master! Wolves!
Man. The wolves have been living in here so long that they set up their own camp.
Yet there is much to find in these unexplored lands. I'll keep watch. Let's wait and see
I'm
what they do.
just working towards the strider build.
Out of the way!
So neither.
Mayhap their tails are weak as well.
Just gonna be capped attack damage. Then I'm gonna play strider or maybe warrior.
Strength in numbers.
Maybe both.
We have triumphed.
But why would I play assassin if we're going for magic archer? Oh, I guess wouldn't necessarily tell I'm assassin over strider. For my setup.
I hear running water. A river.
I'm gonna kill the Sulphur Saurians because I want their materials.
Aims to hide itself, then attack.
Strike Saurians are fast.
They block all frontal assaults.
There, Master! Sulphur Saurians!
Now we'll gain the upper hand. I'll have its tail off in twice. The tail is severed.
If you're tired, rest.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
We've near arrived.
trying to find a TF2 game for the past 20 minutes. Like a ranked game or just casual? Because why don't you try one of the like streamer servers, like the Uncle Dane ones? I think it was Uncle Dane, Uncletopia, or whatever they're called. At least I assume there's people on there. But to pop some people who are bad at the game, yeah, well, fair enough. Ew! Who did that? Bad developer. Who's that? Who are you? Why are you out here? Oh, you're getting water. That's cute.
Seems this place has never been
We need to kill
touched by
deer.
man.
Finally a game with no bots. Why do people bot in TF2? Is it just for the drops? Or is it like actual Valve bots that fill up the lobbies?
Fear not should we lose our way, Master.
I haven't played TF2 in like a million years.
What is it leaves a land so desolate, I wonder?
You've come. I came here to the Abbey in hopes they might find me worthy to send on to the Grand Cathedral in Aldering. No place holds so much wisdom concerning the dragon as there. While I am here, I train as a sister of the faith. I'm to gather flowers. They say I've talent as a healer. That if I labor hard enough, they say I'll learn to grant blessings upon others through flowers. I fear I am a poor judge of such things. Still, what say you, cousin? 'Tis said a blessing of flowers leaves the recipient awash with joyous feeling. Any luck? Though in truth, 'tis the Mother Superior here I must convince of my abilities, and the priests. I must show them I've an aptitude as a healer, but as I said before, I've little notion what to expect. Could I ask you to give a flower to someone and tell me of their response?
There, I'm gonna look up real quick. Who I have to give the flower to? Because I don't remember. It's been like 2 years since I did the quest last. But the fact that it's really a quest that you should do in every playthrough, because the plant you get is really, really good. Some of people, including Queen Esther, any high-ranking official member of the faith will do. Death rate grandson is most appropriate, and Clement gift to the Clean that have her offering. Oh. I guess we can give it to the big boss. Just gonna pop our port crystal down here though, because I ain't walking back here.
Perhaps giving Madeline a fine idol will earn us a discount. Tis a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of magic.
This is a place quite restful for my kind.
Once our preparations are complete, we all
It is usually more lively.
Seems the castle walls are reached by a flight of stairs ahead.
These stairs serve as a useful route in their own right.
Hello there.
She trains in the blessing of flowers, does she? And she bears the gifts of a healer. How wonderful. I should like to see her handiwork. One look at such a flower is enough to glean the power of they who blessed it. This is Kina's, then? How marvelous. It would seem she is gifted indeed. Perhaps it will not be so long before the Mother Superior writes the mainland on Kina's behalf. To think on it gives me joy. It was the Maker's hand guided her here to our church. I know it.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
I've gained quest knowledge.
I've gained quest knowledge. After this, she has like one more quest. I don't know if she has it right now, but after this, she has one more quest.
You delivered the flower, and what did the father say?
And then we get our own flower.
Then they acknowledge my skill as a healer. I knew I was right to have come here. If I continue at this pace, I am sure to earn transfer to the Great Cathedral. I swear I will. Then I shall learn more of the dragon to aid in your journey.
Hooray.
It seems our work here is done. Good work, Master.
Is that an actual crow? It is. That surely is another actual crow. Since we need like 30 crow kills? Might as well start early. Actual crow TM. Yeah, I thought it might have just been an ornament, you know? Let's go to Casardes and do the escort quests there. If one of us takes us to the Witchwood, I'm gonna run through it and see if the golems are active now.
Traveling, my no.
You have not yet refreshed your large stats. How dare you? Oh, fire sword. Good, good. Another gimp mask. Oh yeah. Imagine being the guy in the voice recording booth that has to just go oi 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 oi.
No.
What did you do at work today? I sounded like the Swift porn synchro guy, but like while singing.
What can I do you for? As you will. As you will. What can I do? Take care.
Oh right, the other quests here were not actually escort quests.
Travel preparations complete.
We only had one and we did that right away when we picked it up, I remember.
Tis a port crystal, Master.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold? This is a place quite restful to mankind.
Once our preparations are complete, we ought to meet with Chamberlain Aldous.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
The
Hello.
life of a salesman surely has its own trials.
I hear no end of praise. Have your pick, come again.
Oh? Madeline to Bloodwater Beach. Bloodwater Beach, Bloodwater Beach, Bloodwater Beach. Warrior's Departure, Bloodwater Beach. So I don't know where Warrior's Departure is, but we do have a lot of people that want to go to Bloodwater Beach, so I'm probably dropping a port crystal there. Doesn't show unless you are outside. Who is it anyways? Which is some dumbass knight. We also still have to kill the Cyclops and the Griffin. Which shouldn't be too bad. But I think the Cyclops is... Oh, quest.
Beg pardon, Arisen. I'm sure this is a small matter, but I would yet have you hear it. I was at my post before the castle not long ago, when a strange man came round asking after your whereabouts. Even more curious. When I told him I knew not, he swore me, tell no one of our encounter. Have you some enemy, Arisen? His eyes were... mad. I shall never forget them. I beg you, be wary.
I mean, I have many enemies. A wager. That's a lot of people. Beware of ambush.
The mild weather year-round makes Francis well suited for human life.
Okay, cool. Oh, is that just right here? Oh no, it's down there. Okay, that's still fairly easy to get to. Let's... Answer letter. Let the arisen only peace be death. Okay. So is that like right here with a quest marker? No? Then I don't care. Then we're gonna dip and do our Warrior's Departure quest. Bro, I'm so happy that you can use fairy stones with the escort quest. Imagine having to walk from Grand Soren to the Bloodwater Beach 5 times in a row. That would be soul crushing.
Leave it to me, Master.
The roads are safer than the
No
bluff.
harm must come to our charge.
Best stay wary.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike. 'Tis safest on the roads.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags.
You know what would be a nice change if we ever get Dragon's Dogma 2? If you wouldn't consume stamina while sprinting across along roads. Kind of like in Witcher 3 when Roach is sprinting along roads, he doesn't consume stamina. Or it. I don't think Roach in The Witcher 3 ever gets gendered. I know that Geralt just calls every horse he has Roach, but I don't know if the one in Witcher 3 specifically is gendered at some point.
Ah, you are a saintly one.
Ah yes, water. Very well, that is very moist. I think this is closer than this. I guess it doesn't matter much, but this one gets us past the golem, and we still need 3 golem kills, so we still need 2 golem kills. So we're taking this one. Ooh, that wasn't pretty. I'm also gonna take this and put it like a couple feet further away, just so it's not right next to the loading zone. Also, this is Bloodwater Beach, right? Yeah, okay. The Tomb of the Unknown Traveler, I believe, is where the golem is. Or is it golem? I know in German it's Golem. Which I guess would be right then, because I think it's a Yiddish word.
They're armed,
Come looking for a fight, have you?
They attack in quick succession. I'll take them. Wait for an opening.
Ranged ones are mine.
Ranged attacks serve well in wide open.
Bloody hell!
This should change the stakes. Counter after they strike.
Very well.
Touch me. Thank you.
Must be done.
Are you all right, Master? Big success. We have triumphed.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Do we need Cyclopses? Like normal Cyclopses? We need a Cyclops, but that's a specific Cyclops somewhere on the map. Yeah, in Shadow 4, that's what I thought. And the Griffin is like up there. Like this is the thingy null hill, I think. Here, figure null vicinity. Deer, Saurians. Raynord, Idol Worship. We need to do the secret meeting too, right? Golems. Okay, we need to check if Celine moved to our house. No, doesn't appear like we need to kill a random Cyclops, so we're not gonna do it. Which, by the time I've checked my quest log, I probably would have killed it, but whatever. What do you have to say?
It is the work of someone who wishes you dead, Arisen. We'd best stay vigilant.
Ranged attacks serve well in wide open spaces. An ancient fort, to be sure.
Bandits, Master. Pray be careful. I see no lookout.
I wonder where this river flows. Even the feeble foes are formidable when attacking en masse.
Look at these goblin tracks. They are troublesome in groups. Take care when walking at the water's edge.
Take care you don't fall.
Take care you aren't soaked in water.
I'll take them. I'll hit you with bow fire!
Just wait. You'll see a weakness.
Now you'll gain the upper hand.
Steal upon it! To no fire to blow that horn!
Did it! Strength in numbers arisen. This looks interesting.
Tis easy to slip on an incline this steep, Master.
These watch is taking a greater challenge, to be sure.
Hobgoblin! Tis a formidable foe. Slay their leader in the grass.
Take aim for that chief! There, with a helm!
Knock it to the ground, and its shield is useless.
You're a threat when well carried.
I want to fire snake!
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Well, that's the 10 hobgoblins we needed.
There's not to see here. Let's press on. Were they placed here by men?
Bruh.
Some ritual perhaps?
A golem is in it.
Forget it! It's over! Perhaps if we aim for the lighter discs.
We must destroy those amulets.
That amulet responds to magic.
Those amulets power its movement.
My attack did nothing! Do not just attack mine.
That attack struck deep! Only physical blows can destroy the amulets.
Perhaps if we aim for the lighter discs. I've learned of beasts.
It's an amulet. Destroy it!
Those glowing discs are its weakness.
Impossible! My attacks have no effect!
Glowing amulets serve as a task.
Stop! Mom! Mom! Why did you get to that disc?
Help!
Aim for those discs!
It's too
Must be
hard!
well hurt by now!
I've learned a new way to fight.
Give no quarter! Now, why we can get to that disc?
Those amulets have to carry no fruit.
Very well.
I go at once.
It is a troubling foe.
Quite a way from the task. Strength in numbers.
Did it!
Something clowned upon.
Leave it to me.
There's still a fair ways from the nearest settlement.
It is dangerous to walk the cliff's edge.
What's your footing, Master?
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We best be careful.
The view extends for leagues along the shore. What an incredible view!
That's gonna be the 5 quickest escort quests ever.
Tis a port crystal. One
Tis a
can
port
reach it
crystal,
from anywhere
Master.
with the use of a magic item.
Once our preparations are complete, we ought meet with Chamberlain Aldous.
God damn it.
I'll go at once. Don't worry, I am here.
I'm on my way.
Stamina management
To while away hours
Wrong
just
quest board.
shopping. Can't we adjust our inventory?
My.
That's 1 done. 4 to go.
Tis a port crystal, Master.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
Either man or pawn, 'tis hard to
Once
do
our
all
preparations are
surrounding.
complete,
'Tis usually
we
more
ought to meet
lively.
Chamberlain Aldous.
This inn can serve as the hub of our journeys.
think I'm gonna leave the port crystal there too. You can turn the pawn, like you can have a sit down with your pawn and tell them to talk less often. And you can also turn pawn chatter off just completely. If you don't want to hear it.
Tis a port crystal,
What
Master.
meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Once our preparations are complete, we ought meet
So I guess your pawn not talking as much won't help if the other pawns talk a lot.
Have your pick, or will it be?
I don't mind it. If I don't want to hear the pawns talk, I usually just play by myself. Which I do most of the time anyways. Ooh, what's that? Worth a fair bit of coin, but otherwise unremarkable. Okay. Reckless rope. I'm gonna look how that, see how that looks on the mage we have in the party before I drop it off. I don't think we're ever gonna see Dragon's Dogma 2, honestly. Like I've given up hope on it. Or, well, I mean, I guess I'm still hoping for it, but I'm not, you know, actually assuming it's going to happen, if that makes sense. Oh, it's that piece. That one's actually quite nice.
Weapons can be further enhanced with their...
Have your pick, or will it be?
Gonna sneeze. Sneezed right into my palm. Gross.
What will it be? Have your pick, come again.
Oh, next quest. Reward Warlock's Draft. A 100 potent green wars is pretty good. I think that's 30,000 gold. In terms of value.
Oh, thank you so much.
That's of course in addition to the, I think 10,000 gold and 5,000 XP base reward. So we're basically just getting 2,500 XP for free.
Once our preparations are complete, we ought meet with Chamberlain Aldous. Have you equipment to enhance? Should we adjust our inventory?
Here we can rest.
My thanks.
Tis a port crystal, Master. This is a place quite restful to my
We were so far, my stamina didn't even have time to regenerate fully.
Ought we adjust our inventory?
My thanks.
3000 XP and 5000 gold base. That's still pretty good. So Ephraim depositing the
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
way too many healing items.
One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
Once our preparations
We're gonna
are
do
complete,
the Cyclops. And then we're probably gonna do the Griffin.
Have your pick. What will it be? What will it be today?
What did I get? The Forgery tomes. The tomes are just an item that let you cast a spell, basically.
What will it be? Have your pick. Come again.
Which can be useful, I guess. I think the Fulgur tomes just let you cast 11 though, which isn't great. If there was a tome that let you instant cast Bow Light, that would be pretty good. Oh right, this place is an arena now, I think. That's what it was? Like an underground arena that you have to go through one of the holes to get to. Because this is, I think, also where you fight the only vanilla Hydra.
The goblin stockpile must be close. Leave no corner unsearched. I'll take down the most troublesome.
Tip no quarter!
Silence the hornblower.
Not long now!
Silence the Hornblower and she immediately puts 9 arrows in his skull.
Shield is useless. Even in numbers, a weakling
Stop them in a single charge. Strike the lot of them down at once.
I'm not looting everything. I should loot at least the salubrious wine. But I gotta be honest, I can't be arsed.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Wait, before I torpor him, I want to get rid of his mask.
Grab its leg to draw its ire.
Let's have that helm off.
Aim for its weapon arm. I'll grab it when it's weakest. We must do
Because
all
otherwise, he's gonna take 4.5 decades to get rid of that. Go.
Use my support. Its helmet is off. Strike its hand. It'll drop what it holds.
Common attacks cannot pierce.
It cannot move with one upon its left.
Strength in numbers arisen. Did it!
That was quite a good fight.
I heal your wounds.
And now we have the silver idol, which you can see weighs a lot more than the bronze idol. And they do not stack, only the highest one matters, so we are going to deposit the bronze idol next time we're in the city. In fact, we might actually get a forgery of the silver one, because I think the forgery is a tiny bit lighter. And it does the same for pricing, so. Let's see if we can't kill the griffin. Gonna be a slightly way, like a. Am I gonna forge the silver idol? I guess there's not really a point. Like I have 3 characters with sinew. I can carry enough. I'm just gonna have to manage a bit more inventory worst case. So I'd rather save the money. Money is a bit tight right now because while I could, I'm deciding not to sell the DLC items I grabbed. We are most definitely using them after Grigori dies though. Like the bow. The DLC bow is gonna slap. But I don't want to use it pre-Grigori. I guess we might not... Maybe we're not using it post-Grigori either? I don't know. Because Grigori gives you gear for whatever vocation you kill it with. And I would honestly kind of like to get the Ranger gear, but I don't want to kill him as Ranger because there's no way Grigori isn't gonna level me up. Grigori gives like 40,000 XP. Oh. Actually, let me check how much XP Grigori gives. He gives 80,000 XP. So, yeah, there's no way we're doing him as Ranger. We are going to... Maybe I will. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make this like the ultimate save where we get everything and Dragon Forge everything. I don't know. I don't know if there's longevity for that for stream. And I don't know if I want to do it on a like fairly locked in kind of character. I think I'd rather do a character that has max physical and magical, like both even but as high as possible, and then do it on that character so I can just play whatever vocation I feel like. And min-max everything on that character.
What will it be
So
today?
that be my main, you know. That's like, if you have to min-max something like that, you're gonna have to do like pick up the mage vocation, do like a level on it, right? Or pick up sorcerer and do like 12 levels on that, which might not sound so bad, but you can't really start anything and then like for example, imagine me starting the Shadowford quest, right? And I get a level halfway through. And then I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna recall back and then go back there and do it. I don't think it would make for very good stream content, is what I'm trying to say. Though I guess some people would like to watch that. Or might like to watch that.
What will it be today?
Where are we doing the Griffin?
I'd imagine one would never tire of this place.
I'm fairly certain I know where the Griffin is. It's either... It's Hillfigure Knoll, right? Actually, I think that's up here, isn't it? I think this is, yeah, this is Hillfigure Knoll, so it's up here. Which, nice, there's a Portstone up here. I thought it was a different Griffin, but the Griffin I was thinking of was for one of the main quests. Pretty sure. And we should have no problem killing the Griffin. We have a pair of fire daggers and the Griffin's weak to fire. And we have a mage that can buff fire. I guess I could have picked up the fire sword too, but whatever.
There's a structure ahead.
He's larger than a wolf.
Tis weak to fire!
Use my support!
Guys, can you believe it? The wolves are weak to fire.
Watch for their lunges! Just wait. We'll see a weakness.
Don't allow them to surround you!
It hates fire! He's more clever than a common wolf.
Would seem the monsters take new ground as a means of survival. Armed bandits have risen. I'll take down the most trouble. They strike. They're left exposed after a grand strike.
The ranger ones are mine. Attack in quick succession.
I instant reset back into its attack. And what's the last save? Would have been at the worst after the Cyclops, right? Because I don't want to use the only wake stone I have left. I'd rather keep that for escort missions. Okay, it was after the teleport. It's a bit annoying because it means we have to kill the direwolves again, but
There's a structure ahead.
he just killed me. I didn't think a normal mode bandit would do 600 damage in one hit to me. Otherwise I would have been more careful.
I'll go at once.
I don't want you to hear me. I wanted you to buff me or whatever.
Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. Agreed. It must be done.
Larger than a wolf.
It would seem the monsters take new ground as a means of survival.
It's weak to fire!
He's more bloodthirsty than a wolf.
Didn't dagger for you? No.
Did it! Out of the way!
Watch for their lunges.
To knock them back.
It flees. Tis not worth the time.
Think well before striking. More clever than a common wolf.
They're left exposed after a grand strike. This should change the stakes.
Counter after they strike.
Still in combat with what? Not like 2 left.
We have triumphed. Did it! Strength.
Just save in here in case the griffin does a lot more damage than I think it will, but
I'll go at once.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. More bloodthirsty than a wolf. Watch their lunges.
truth in numbers, Arisen.
Ignore their cummy face. Undead in it. Does look like undead.
The heart of that grand figure
I feel familiar with his
Did it!
Seen like 15 undead. Ooh, Wakestone shot. That's the second Wakestone.
Were they placed here by men? For some ritual, perhaps?
fire! There, Master! Dire wolves!
It's more clever than a common wolf. No! I'll support you. Don't allow them to surround you. Tis not worth the time. Did it?
We have triumphed.
Anytime.
Now, where is this griffin? If you were a griffin in the vicinity, where would you be? Well, probably in the air. But I don't see anything in the air. I'm just gonna go in because we need to talk with him anyways for the slate we have. Turn that into the Band of the Arisen.
Edmund, did you speak the name Edmund? 'Tis the name of the Arisen came before you. I know not how he turned away the dragon. I bade him follow his instinct, same as I have bidden you. That is all our kind can do, Arisen of the present day. Continue forth from that first step, and never look back. 'Tis our duty, though my own path stopped short, leaving me to linger on, an unsightly revenant. 'Tis our duty, though...
Okay, I thought... it would do the thing, which I thought the last interaction with him already did, but I guess not.
I had a different look. But worthy is...
I guess we're coming back at a later date at some point. I'm mostly just guessing my way through the quest in case it isn't apparent. With the exception of stuff like Witch Hunt and the Kina questline, which I know are easily missable. And I know I wanted to have done because they are somewhat important. Just guessing my way through. Like, if I don't get the Arisen's band from the Dragon Fortune, I don't give a shit. Like, it's not that big a deal.
What a splendid woodland, and so rich in resources.
Snow hopping! Now! My fire is yours!
Now you gain the upper hand. Their screams chill the blood to ice.
It hates fire!
Strike, lest the heart be sing. I've learned a new way to fight with it. What's that?
Rain steel upon it! Hold it! I'll end it! Just within range of our steel! Beware the heart!
Their screams chill the blood to ice.
Did it! We have triumphed!
Anytime.
That's a chimera. We need to kill those, so I might as well kill it. Maybe... I think griffins get attracted to corpses? Maybe the chimera corpse might attract the griffin?
A hobgoblin arisen! Be wary! Chimera! I'll take care of the most troublesome of them. Slay the leader first! Ranged attacks. The goblin in the helm is their chief!
You need but sever the tail! Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Slay the leader first!
More blood than a wolf. We've the advantage. Keep attacking.
God, can you hit the fucking harpy, please?
It's falling. Strike.
Beast is panicked.
Of course I'm wholly buffed.
They're a threat. Worthy of fight.
Attack the goat's head!
It's not worth the time.
Not long now!
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Nice, that was a good combustion.
It reels. Now attack.
There's a chance! It's fallen! Strike!
Now focus your attack.
We get advantage! Keep attacking!
That was a really quick kill because the mage casted 2 combustions. Did a ton of damage to the chimera.
Use my support.
Slay them before they can use their voice! It's within range of our steel! Hold it still while I finish it!
Hold it. I'll end this.
Just wait. We'll see a weakness.
It's within striking range. Rain steel upon it. There, master. Direwolf.
Defective knock them back. Clever than a common wolf.
But still no griffin.
Wait, we'll see what they do.
Watch for their lunges.
We've triumphed. Strength in numbers arisen.
Only evergreens grow
I
in this
hear your
cold.
words.
Perhaps we might harvest aught from them.
I don't see a griffin in the air either.
The beasts of these parts are proving a greater challenge, to be sure.
Even the dragon's coming is not enough to
The
unite
best
men's
men in the
hearts as
strongest
one.
hold of
Seems that fortune.
Seems the Duke aims to wring all Granseys of his strongholds. Let's have a look at that rise in the land. There may be aught to harvest. Was most like a watch post once.
It is weary work standing guard in hostile lands. Morale to the falter. Quite the view, eh?
Like, I wouldn't categorize anything down there in the vicinity of the hill. Came from the forest up top. I'm honestly not sure where the griffin's supposed to be. The quest say anything? look it up then. We do not specifically need to slay the griffin, any griffin will do. Apparently we could just do the story quest that wants us to kill a griffin. I don't have a shield on me, do I? Apparently shield summon also helps with attracting them. Guess we're not doing the griffin then. That's okay. If anything else, that's the proper quest. The secret meeting. Okay. And then we might want to travel the road a bit for the ambush thing.
Tis a port crystal, Master.
Tis a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
Once our preparations are complete, we ought to meet with Chamberlain Aldous. We'd best make for that alley. This inn can serve as the hub of our journeys.
You humans certainly do make a lot of expressions.
This must be where salvation is.
But they only meet at night, I think.
Meeting in daylight.
Let's actually check for the ambush first. Maybe it'll be night by the time we get back, but I don't think it is. It seems to be like middle of the day. Then we can save some money, otherwise we're just resting at the inn. Griffins are so hard to come by.
The mild weather year-round makes Grancis well suited for human life. I've come to feel more at peace when the capital is in sight. Castle walls? Or the ruins of such?
Anybody wanna ambush me? I feel like I'm looking real submissive and ambushable right now.
They're armed, Master.
No, they hold the advantage. Just now, we'll see if we counter after they strike. It's over. You've my support.
Or
We have triumphed.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Did it.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
We'll find a vantage to fire down on our foes from atop the wall.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
castle walls? Or the ruins of such?
With Grand Soren as a base, we ought to be able to travel even further.
A good start to any task is talking with others. Let's begin with that.
That's goblin I smell, Master. Keep close watch around us.
Seems all roads lead to Grand Soren.
Rising monster populations have made roads hazardous in recent years. Strength in numbers arisen. Keep an eye turned to the shadows.
That said it really!
This should change the stakes.
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful. This looks nothing like where we were before.
What do you mean? It still looks like stone, dirt, grass, bushes.
Goblin! A hobgoblin arisen! Be wary!
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Fire, lend thy kiss!
There's a far cry from the road.
These goblins are here are one of the best disciplined farms in early game.
Many plants grow in the shade of tall trees.
Assuming you don't want to level up by disciplined farming. If you want to level up by disciplined farming, the skeletons are much better. This one's a bit more convenient with a group though. Skeletons suck a bit with a group.
I'll take them. I'll fill it with arrows!
Treasure, perhaps? Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still. The ranged ones are mine.
I honestly thought he would die to the 5-fold flurry.
We have triumphed.
Anytime.
Grand Soren is ever quite the sight.
Whee!
Oh, Master, you're back. Look over
Nice,
there.
that's exactly where I wanted to land.
Some sort of structure.
I wasn't sure if it would work that way, or if it would just put me back on top.
Quite the view, eh?
These walls waters like see a fair number of items swept here from upstream.
I wonder where this river... What meaning do you suppose those stones
Tis a
hold?
port crystal, Master. Once our preparations are complete, we ought meet with Chamberlain Aldous. We'd best make for that alley.
Remember to both buy and sell items regularly. Remember to save enough.
Have your pick, or will it be?
Hi Brendan. Progress been going fine. A bit slow, but my own fault for how I'm choosing to play this playthrough. We're currently... We just entered stage 4. Just an hour or so ago we entered stage 4. Did most of the side quests already.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come
At least the important ones. We have Rise of the Fallen, the Idol Worships, which we don't have the gold idol yet. Actually, that reminds me, I need to check with Fornival to see if he already gives us the quest for the gold idol. We have the silver idol. I'm not sure who I'm gonna give them to yet. I think I'm gonna give the gold one to Caxton and the silver one to Madeline. Other than that, we only have like kill a certain amount of enemies quests left over, or pick up a certain amount of items quests.
Salvation's meeting place. If these meetings are secret, they most like take place at night.
Arisen, sir, I am in dire straits. It is a matter concerning my daughter. I thank you, sir. I'd not know what to do without your help. I leave shortly for a meeting of merchants, fit to take a full day. I cannot but attend. Of all the luck, it falls upon the day I promised my Simone I'd take her through the city. I would ask that you escort her in my stead, sir. You can see her there. I'll not lie to you. She is a spitfire, like to rival the worm. But I will reward you handsomely. You will do it, won't you? I fear I must leave presently. Pray, ask her directly if you have any further questions. My thanks, sir.
Dog. There's like a tiny blinking thing outside the window and I couldn't tell what it was because of the reflections. It was like a dog with like a warning collar, so it's more visible at night. And I only realized once it started moving.
Simone. 'Tis my name, Simone. I've never seen an Arisen before. You've a plainer look than I'd expected. I will admit, it does not sadden me to know I'll not be walking the city with my father. He is a fool, and terribly common. You, at least, are a rarer sort. Very well, I've decided it. You shall be my page for the day. You will do as you're bidden. Am I understood? A fine response. We'll get on well, you and I. We shall begin at the Fountain Square.
Oh,
Come.
actually, this quest, you had to do it in a specific way. I just remembered. At least I think to get the gold idol. Escort duty Simone, and I really want the gold idol. I mainly want it so I can make the forgery at buy prices and have better buy prices. But I, in general, do want the gold idol. In the quest, Hope we finish in its entirety. A flask of water is required at a certain part of this quest. That's okay, we have some. I'll just have to grab it.
We'd best keep Simone in sight.
Come along.
Should have grabbed it earlier, but I think we're gonna get past the inn anyways.
Not bad. Why do you suppose the dragon attacks mankind? Are we a particular delicacy? And pray, what was it eating until now? The Duke and his men are all doing their best, I've no doubt. But oft a man's best is far from enough. Be arisen for a servant. Yes, I think I like this. Tell me, Paige, do you find it diverting to travel about slaying monsters each day? I should think anyone with dreams of felling the dragon well deluded indeed. 'Tis mad really for a human to slay the worm. Still, Grand Soren will be safe enough, will it not? You'd hope so with all the guards about. We must stay close to her. Just walking about is dreadful dull, don't you think? Ah, you are a fair hand at hunting, are you not? Let's have a game of
I think you have to... At some point I think you're playing catch with her and you have to let her win. As quickly as possible so then once people come once. Okay. Okay.
hide and seek. I shall be the one to hide, naturally. Come and find me. If you, I should think it a simple task for the Arisen. I suppose we'll know anon.
I've gained knowledge of this quest. Yeah, she will first hide behind Aslam in the inn, which is fantastic because we need to,
A fellow would just have your pick.
you know,
What will it be today?
pick up some water anyways.
What will it be? Have your pick. Come at once.
My, sir, I am impressed. I had feared you would give it up for a child's game, but it seems you're not encumbered by pride. Enough! I tire of this place. Next are the markets. Come along. The markets are crowded. Best keep a close watch.
It's important for her mood that you stay close to her but not bump into her. I don't think the quest is too tight about it, but you know, I'd rather not risk it and lose the gold idol. Not the most exciting quest.
The Pawn Guild stands ahead. 'Tis a gathering place for my kind.
Oh, I can go no further. I am half dead of thirst. Pray, go and fetch me some water. In a proper flagon, naturally. Am I understood? Oh, I am half in a proper... Ah, thank you. 'Tis a shame to waste you as food for the dragon, sir. You make a fine page. We've done it! I should think you fleet of foot to keep pace with the
Pawn's
creatures you fight.
fucking excited that we brought her some water.
What say you to a contest? I'll race you to... There, see that gate? And pray, run in earnest, sir. I will not be patronized.
So you need to let her win, but you can't stop. If you stop, she will notice. You don't need to sprint, jogging is enough. And you want to finish close after her. You can run circles. She doesn't mind that. But as you can see, even while jogging, you are significantly faster than she is. You still do not want to bump into her. Bumping into her is bad. Very bad.
Might old for children's games, aren't you, Master?
And you want to finish close after her, so...
I won! I bested the Arisen! It was simpler than I thought. For a hero, you're nearly as slow as father. I grow tired. I've had enough walking about for one day. Father should be coming home ere long. Let us return as well. You will escort me home, naturally.
My thanks, sir, and well done. I knew you were the one to ask. My daughter sang your praises. It seems the Arisen commands the hearts of more than just pawns. I shall come to you directly the next time I've a need. Any rarities to sell? I'll pay you handsomely. Right then.
I feel more familiar with this quest now. I fear you've made a friend of her.
Do we not get the gold idol? Gonna be a bit upset if we didn't get the gold idol. We did. Gold idol. Did I not do it good enough? Speak with Simone following quest completion to receive any reward she sees fit to gift.
It's it?
I thank you for today. It was quite the diversion. Are you very close with my father? I should hope to see you again soon, sir. I shall allow you to accompany me anytime you wish. For now, take this. 'Tis a token of my esteem. Pleased?
Gold idol, there we go.
Some day we've had. Still, she seemed pleased. And And I'm not sad to see a day without blood spilled.
Well met, sir.
Good. Very good indeed. Activate this quest. Let me pop my stuff in front. Actually, I'm really quick just gonna check the gold idol vendors item. That's what it is. Okay, none seem to be unique. Like none seem to have anything that is only obtainable through that, at least not on a glance. That means I'm gonna give the gold idol to Caxton and the silver idol to Madeline, and the bronze idol can rot in hell because it's garbage. But first we need to make a forgery of the gold idol, that's important. Because the forgery, while it doesn't work for the quests, it works as the turn-in, but you will not get the reward for it. So the reward is better stock. You can turn in a forgery, so I could make 2 forgeries, give one to Madeline, keep one myself, and then give the gold idol to someone else. But that will be, for us, a less good outcome than just giving her the silver idol.
Duke's gone well and truly mad with this. Sure, but some a piece. I'm sure you'll find all you need. Or then, why not leave it with me a while? I'll craft you a forgery fit to fool the maker's own eye.
Did I miss the gold idol? It's on the silver and the bronze one. There it is.
I'll not beat round the bush.
That's a lot of money,
I'll
friend.
have the goods ready by this time tomorrow. Call again then, will you? I'm sure you'll find all you need.
Yeah, and he sells nothing new. He never sells anything new, I don't think.
The scrivener at the Black Cat here can duplicate objects in your possession.
That's a lot of money. 187,000. Okay. Well, let's go to Madeline and give her the silver idol. Since I've decided that that's what I want to give her anyways. Might as well just do it right now.
An idol? I was right. An icon bestowed upon only the most valued customers. I dare say it's a work of art itself. The weaponsmith will see me now, and no delay. What a coup for my humble shop. You've done me a great service, Arisen. I shall plan to repay the favor when next I receive new inventory. Until then, may the Maker guide your steps. You'll find naught but...
The fluted bow might be an upgrade. It will be. If it's upgraded, it will be. I'm purchasing it. Or do we want to... Actually, let's not purchase it because Caxton might just straight up have a better weapon to offer. Once we give him the gold idol, you know. A chemical cloak, I think, is the starting cloak that the tutorial man wears.
You'll find naught but... Thank you.
I've gained quest knowledge.
I feel more familiar with his quest now.
I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to it, but you might have noticed that Xia here has not yet gained any quest or monster knowledge from anything we did, which I assume is because actually I think I checked her monster knowledge at some point, and she definitely still needs some, yeah, but quest knowledge is probably all complete, almost. She has almost all quest knowledge. Yeah, bestiary is a bit lacking, but bestiary is also not fun to fill. Like, for some of the furthest down stuff, like Gorms and stuff, it's like, kill 100 Gorms, and Gorms are somewhat rare, they spawn in like packs of 2 once every 7 days. You know?
Have your pick. What will it be?
It just did inventory management, right? Yes.
What will it be today? Have your pick.
You're going to rest until nightfall to do the salvation quest, at least I think that's what you have to do. And I wanna, real quick, if I do anything, shrink this down a little, or rather pull it down a bit. Basically, set up a little more, there we go. Oh, yeah. Because I just basically paused the game during a loading screen. It just fucked a bit with the online service, it's fine. I'm gonna have to go back online, but that's not a big deal.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed. But it doesn't vocations and skills
Nope.
besides.
Still online, actually.
What do you make of this new plan the High Conclave's crafted? I know the aim's to sow chaos, but still, I can't but think it's excessive. Talk is those walking bones have slain 3 of our own, and we're to let such creatures roam the roads?
Aye, if we're so ordered. The rest of the Conclave's design relies on those skeletons to draw off the Duke's attention. I'll grant you their bloodthirst is greater than I'd thought. 'Tis time to send word to the others. Come, no more doubts, brother. You're to begin work under the Conclave soon, no?
Aye, I'm bound for there now. 'Tis my first time. I was surprised at the summons, truth be told. I've not been with Salvation long. I suppose they trust me. I'll not miss the hellish life of a messenger, I'll tell you that.
Let us approach one of them, or tail
Not
them a while.
confront or follow one of them.
You! How long were you there? What did you hear? The skeletons. Damn my luck. I'll not hang for salvation. 'Twas only a way to earn some coin in the first place. They pay a tidy sum for finding new believers and sending them on to the Conclave, though I suppose my hand in that ends today. Let's be civil here, friend. We're not enemies, you and I. Surely we can strike a deal that benefits the both of us. Like, say, I give you a special bit of merchandise in return for a stack of coin. Well, will you help me put this dark business behind me? Good, good. Pray, just tell no one it was I what gave you this, eh? 'Tis a key that will allow you into their sanctum. What you do once you're there is your business, though I doubt you'll manage much.
I learned what to do in this quest.
This wins us entry into the Catacombs depths.
Oh. I wanted to grab him and throw him.
Ought we adjust our inventory?
I think our inventory's fine.
A place one can live without fear of monsters.
I think it doesn't particularly matter which entrance we leave in terms of actual walking we have to do.
Grand Sorin, the beating heart of
Well, I guess
Arthraxis.
the other exit would have been better actually, because then we could have
This road will see us
ran there without stamina costs, so it would have been more efficient, but it's fine actually.
Was once a place under heavy walls.
From the lantern so you guys can see. We need skeletons. Undead warriors. Without undead, no skeletons. I don't care. Are they undead warriors? Let's just kill them, whatever.
This should change the stakes.
Hold on. Die! Did it!
Strength in numbers arisen.
If they hate fire, they'll loathe this.
This way arisen.
You are arisen.
Sorcerer! And that's exposed after a grand
Strike while they conjure.
counter after they strike.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Did it!
Holds like this one are crucial in warding the capital from monsters.
We'll find a vantage to fire down on our foes from atop the wall.
I'm gonna enter through the back entrance. Not sure if it's
This way arisen.
faster, but we're gonna do it anyways. Because I'm rebellious like that, you know? And because it's less of a walk.
I heal your wounds.
We might not be able to get through this door. Nope, we can.
Skeletons!
Must be the work of the darkness gradually. Use my support.
I'll hold it still! Walking bones! I'll still it as best I can! I didn't hear your weapons!
Skeleton skill indeed.
Punch them with holy light!
Just wait. You'll see.
Fall before the light!
Strength in numbers arisen.
I shall restore your health. Hold on. Skeleton!
Agreed. It must
I'm
be
on
done.
my way.
Very well.
Alright, cool. What's that story progression? I've never seen that.
Now we'll gain the upper hand.
Hey, do you guys mind helping me out with the Skeleton Knight?
They rampage in
No, just random question.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Did it! We have triumphed. Skeleton mage! You shall not cast!
I support you.
Be ready. It comes. A horde of don't allow them to swarm.
We need to kill, I think, 13 baddies.
Swords are useless.
Void of protracted battle.
Where is the spirit with holy magic? We must end this quickly.
Takes hold. Patience and vigilance. Don't allow it to possess you.
Shall watch the spirit act.
Tis a fool rushes in against an unknown foe.
It's quick to fire.
I haven't spoken a word. Not a word, I swear it. You must believe me. I'd no idea that was the Arisen. How could I have? Please!
Of a god.
Time will not pass through without a fool.
I learned new techniques against that foe.
What's this?
Didn't he give us a key? We're here then, I guess.
Change the stakes.
Strength in numbers arisen.
We have triumphed.
To judge from the beams.
Oh, I know where the key belongs. Yeah, up the elevator, there's another door.
It leads down below.
This
We
one.
can use the key from the Salvation member. The key is locked, and by no common key.
It grows with the light of the spears. A skeleton comes!
An ally's blow will dislodge the ghost.
Fall before the light.
Skeleton is skilled indeed.
We must stay calm.
We have
one
triumphed.
at a time.
I'll imbue your weapon with holy light.
There's a labyrinth in here.
We need to collect the 5 gems of salvation, which are in like random sarcophagi all over the place.
My strength fails me.
There, Master! Skeletons!
Did it!
We have triumphed. Skeleton comes! They rampage indiscriminately. Strength in numbers arisen.
Did it!
You all right, Master?
My strength fails me. This looks interesting.
Mind you aren't cursed!
A A monster stalks the passage ahead. If we kill it now, we needn't spill a drop of our own blood. You've my support!
There, Master! Skeleton
Two more
Magi!
gems. I do not actually know where they are, but they are in fixed locations. I know that much.
Must stay calm, one at a time.
No, I'm only missing one more.
Human bones move on their own!
Move before you spill!
We mustn't allow that spell to be cast!
Must stay calm, one at a time.
You've my support!
I imbue your weapon with holy light!
Cozy graves. Yeah, I don't know if they're cozy. I don't think they have central heating. Probably cold.
You shall not pass!
There, human bones that move on their own! I hear a man's voice.
I imbue your weapon with holy light!
The skeleton is skilled indeed. Strength in numbers, Arisen.
We have triumphed!
I'm pretty sure the last one is down here. Remember last time I did it, I missed one of the first two that we picked up, so number 4, number 5. Because I thought it can't be that far back, right? So I didn't search that far back. It took me 4,000 years to get through this quest.
You've my support. We have triumphed.
You!
Strength in numbers.
Tis not over with them, fool. Hurry and find the one controlling them further on. Go and...
Leave it to me.
We could kill him. There's nothing stopping us from killing him. You're tired, everything is cozy, I guess. Where is the last gem though? Do I have to kill him for like a key or something like that? We only found 4, right? Yeah. Oh, right. Up here. This one. It's a sneaky one.
Welcome, Arisen. 'Tis an honor to have
His
you
name's
come so
Ballsack.
far and meet us. You here seeking the source of the skeletons? Or have you just come to rid us of a few traitors? My thanks, by the by. I see no call for secrets. It was salvation loosed those bone warriors upon the land. They are an experiment, a vanguard.
Ballsack's
All in
Vanguard.
preparation for the day of reckoning to come. You shall have an honored place among them, Arisen. Aye, your bones shall lead the march as the Red Dawn breaks.
Oh good, he's a Soviet too. Well, you can end this fight extremely quickly by just killing him.
All things to our ash.
arisen.
Because he's the one summoning the skeletons. If he dies, all the skeletons go. And given that the skeletons, while they're being summoned, they don't have a hitbox yet, you can just straight shoot through it.
Shadow stretches far and wide, so Maximilian must know of this.
Crimson teeth? That sounds like daggers to me. Is it good daggers? It is good daggers. They're straight up just as good as the snack daggers, but unupgraded. That's neat. We're gonna leave through the main entrance because I'm hoping that we get enough fatties to finish our quest. Wasn't smart. I like jumped and then halfway through doubted where I needed to go. And so not only did I not jump far enough, I also didn't have the chance to like catch myself.
I support you.
Watch the ground below you.
I'm on my way.
Take care to stay clear. Light this gas. Strength in numbers, arisen. I believe some of the coffins are booby trapped. Take care with the closed coffins.
She said booby.
Would that we had some manner of foothold. Wager we could scale that wall.
What wall do you want to scale? Oh, this one, right. There's secret loot back here. Okay, I guess. I think that's our second one of those.
The walking dead are all around us. Their souls might be cleansed and born anew in the coming generations. Suspect it's why they return to the dead, to the soil, to the earth.
Crypt
We
was
cannot
fashioned
pass
ages
through.
ago, before the faith came to Francis. Few come to offer prayers for those who rest here in the catacombs.
If it's night outside, we might get lucky and see some more stout undead, like right around the crypt.
This leads down
It is
into
not
the
night
catacombs.
outside. So, we're gonna have to complete those later, but that's okay.
It is a port crystal. One can reach it
It is
from
a port
anywhere with
crystal,
the use of a
Master.
magic item.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Once our preparations are complete, we ought to meet with Chamberlain Aldous.
Mont Blanc might be done with our forgery.
Remember to save enough for lodging.
This place holds its share of shadows. You'll like find all manner of shops here.
The scrivener, the black cat here.
The Duke's gone well and sure, but you'll be. I'm sure you'll. Not quite done yet. I'm sure.
Precious things gone lost or missing have a way of turning
What's more, the proprietor can furnish forgeries of
Let's
certain
sleep for a night then. We're all a bit hurt anyways.
There's a barber shop.
I have your pick. What will it? Understood.
Are your travel preparations complete?
What's that?
So, I'm sure you'll find. Here we are. I'm sure you'll find any.
So, now we have the Untitled duplicate, which weighs slightly less than Forgery, but it's still really heavy. And if you are like me, and you keep forgetting that it exists, but you still want the discount, you're gonna have to carry that thing with you all the time.
An idol by the maker. Give it. Beautiful. The quality of craft is plain to see. I shall make for the weaponsmith with all speed. Your efforts will not go unrewarded, Arisen. When next we speak, you shall find my selection quite more to your liking. The masterworks all. The master. Me, I've no love of magic, and it's iron and steel. The masterwork. The master coming.
Okay. Some inventory management, and then we rest for another day.
Have your pick. What will it be?
Because I wanna see if he gets new gear. I don't think we need the salvation badge anymore. I think we're pretty much done with salvation quests. And if I need it, hell, I gotta pick it back up then, I guess. We definitely don't need the snack daggers. I am going to have to see if I can upgrade it though. Like on new daggers. We can have at the very least do one upgrade, because the first upgrade only ever requires money, nothing else.
What will it be? Have your come again?
What's the party level at? The mage is falling behind. Xia is still performing really well, but the mage has never been performing all that great, so we might switch her out.
If you the masterworks.
Alright, we've got enough loins now to max those out. Do I want to though? It is quite the increase. I don't think I will. 3 freakish claws, yeah, for the main weapon it's okay. You know what? Whatever, let's upgrade it. It in part because it also loses weight. I probably shouldn't have upgraded the other daggers. The fire daggers will be the best fire daggers we have at the very least for a while. But they might just be the best fire daggers, period. I don't know.
Would be smart. Just have your pick. What will it? Understood.
But upgrading the other daggers might have not been smart, because he might just sell better ones. Now with the gold idol, I mean.
After a weapon fit to slay the worm, are you? But a good weapon is same as a master.
Okay. Did not have anything new then.
A master coming.
Maybe he needs longer? I don't know. Let's look through my art. Kill stuff. Beware of ambush. Let me look that up real quick. / nameless _error. Is there anything I have to do, or is it just active? The 5 groups of assassins seek out and kill on the roads. I see. Okay. Okay. We can do that one in a minute. It needs to be night for that, so we're gonna have to rest.
Salvation and the Knights championed. The capital swirls with ill rumors. Once our preparations are complete, we ought meet.
The catacombs are cleansed of rats, thanks to your efforts, Arisen. The roads, too, are all but free from the skeleton warriors. Grancis is safe for the moment. Documents they left behind shed some light on Salvation's actions as of late. It seems the skeletons were an attempt to bolster their numbers, a thought I do not relish. What's more, it was their own members' bones they put to use. Newly joined believers made living sacrifices. They were turned from flesh to living bone by some dark art, all as a part of some experiment. The writings claim that bone warriors wrought from living men are stronger than those come from corpses. Even for a cult of madmen to visit such atrocities upon their own. It is a horror, and one now hopefully at an end. Again, you have my thanks, Arisen. Pray, accept this small token for your efforts.
I like how it's like 15,000 XP, 20,000 gold, 25 rift crystals.
With luck, this will quiet Salvation a while.
With luck, this will quiet Salvation a while.
With luck, this will quiet Salvation a while.
Good night.
Many of these are like to be homes of members of the Duke's court.
The guards do have much to worry on. Also,
Have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
We're resting till nightfall, then I'm gonna check again if the smith has new weapons now, because maybe it was just a 24-hour period he needed to get his new gear. And resting till morning wasn't quite enough because it was only like 20 hours or whatever.
Seems everywhere's coming.
No weapon tempted them out.
Nope, he still has no new gear.
The master will
Okay,
come.
whatever. But now we're going to pay the assassins a visit. You know, the ones.
One can live without fear of monsters.
have been sent to take care of us, ambush us on the roads. We're basically going to counter ambush them, but for some reason they're only there at night, which is kind of weird. I mean, it makes sense to ambush at night, but like, if you were actually aware of the fact that people might ambush you, right? You wouldn't travel by night. So, at least not if it's avoidable. I don't know.
Even the capital is not without its dangers. Lest we remain cautious, Arisen. The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. Stray from the roads and we'll soon find monsters, Arisen. The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary.
First set of assassins should be here.
It is well ancient, this bridge. I hope it still holds.
It's quiet.
Skeleton! A bridge.
Okay, quest. There are 5 groups of assassins. Sleep at the inn until night and travel to the areas marked on the map below. There are a man and woman on the bandit cold. On the road, just past the bridge, right before the path forks. Be wary of massive skeleton attack at the same time. Okay. So maybe they just took longer than the skeletons?
Serve as a fine land
Ah. There they are. I am he who is edgy.
They caught us unawares.
We have triumphed.
Is it already? Oh. Whoops. Yeah, we don't care about the skeletons.
There, Master! Skeletons!
Very well.
I'm on my way.
Agreed. It must be done.
Fine, if it's an ambush quest, I kill the fucking Cyclops. I wasn't going to.
You've my support.
Thank you.
Please don't overdo it.
Now onward to the actual quest we were doing. currently making our way to the quarry. Because quarry entrance has the next group of bandits, according to the wiki.
Bandits roam these lands. Keep your wits about you. Ah, animal dung.
I am he who salts the wound. Your end shall not.
This should change the stakes.
I am he who flays the skin. Let us see if you can stand for truth.
He who strides the stars.
Oh, we have lead HP.
Undead! Light works well!
Their next attack hangs
Stout
over
Undead?
us
Hell
like
yeah.
a cloud.
That was effective!
Would mind more Stout Undead.
There, master! The undead!
I don't particularly care about normal Undead though.
Do not just attack blindly.
It hates light!
Apparently the next group is just a guy. Which, unless he's cracked, won't be doing much. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that was unnecessary, but I didn't want to risk dying to fall damage. I think we still need Saurian kills. I'm gonna kill him. Didn't think it would be that deep, if I'm honest.
Take care, you aren't soaked in water! A goblin pack!
Stay watchful, master. The darkness has us at a disadvantage.
We'll rout them in a single charge!
It's not worth the time. It bleeds.
Not right now! Careful, a goblin!
Double check. Okay.
Keep an eye.
We are near half between the encampment and the capital.
This place must have seen a ferocious battle. Watch for a goblin ambush ahead, Risen. We must take care the past does not claim us as its next victims.
I am he who walks the broken road. I bear no grudge against you, Arisen. But you shall die by my hand just the same.
Keep watch on the stars.
Beware the harpy song! I support you! Strike lest the harpy sing! 'Tis within range of our steel!
Oh, our harpy kills are done. Nice.
Just wait. You'll see a weakness.
Help me!
This place is still warm with human presence. They're near.
No, they hold the advantage.
The next one is at the Bandit Fort and one is right in front of Casardis. So not the Bandit Fort, like little outpost.
Never forget. Constant vigilance.
Harpies! Harpies will snatch you in half! Beware the harpy's voice! Beware the harpy's song!
Some beasts.
Strike, lest the harpy sing! Slay them before they can use a solid round! The advantage is ours!
Texts claim the roads twixt Gransoran and Cassidus were once well traveled.
Beware the harpy song!
We have triumphed.
I really must thank you, sir. I really must.
Well, good luck with getting home then. What's this? Oh, it's just the NPC teleporting away. Might be getting too bright outside, which wouldn't be terrible. We could just go to Casardas and rest there.
That many a bandit lurks here as well. Grand Sorin stands beyond this way castle. Quite the grand structure.
Can I rest here somewhere?
So, even anyone.
Doesn't appear to be a place where I can rest.
Follow this road north and we'll hit Grand Sorin.
The stone makes a regrettably effective wall. See is closer than I'd imagined.
It took fall damage because I double jumped. Otherwise I wouldn't have. Whatever. Don't care about those.
Bandits can strike in the blink of an eye in places like this.
Could be a group here.
Counter after they strike.
But it might be too bright outside. I think they're here at least. What does it look like? Further up the road actually, so it's probably too day outside. But that's okay. We can go into the encampment, sleep until night, and then come back here.
Hold on. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. Set out from here and we'll be on the path to Grand Sorin.
We are a vagabond people, born...
We can have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
Oh, new quest. Defeat 8 snow harpies, okay. Defeat 5 skeleton knights, sure.
The Corps uses this place to gather new soldiers.
Built to keep out
and train them in
goblins, I
combat.
should think. This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters. The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Get him!
Armed bandits arisen.
The ranger ones are They're left exposed after a grand strike. You've my support.
I'll take down the most troublesome. Opening.
If the bandit says, "Ugh, next time after dying," does that imply that we only like knock them out and don't kill them?
I am she who turns the wheel eternal, your final thought. I am she who ends all things.
These nameless men are a shadow. Please, apt to appear anywhere.
They're nimble. Watch your back.
The beast fears fire.
It's not worth the time.
We got a quest update, and the last one, the boss, is like right in front of Casardas. If I read the map properly.
Quite the view,
I am the voice of Stygia. I am wonder and despair. I am annihilation.
Let them live now and will be
You
plagued.
stood tall against my nameless name. But you will find my challenge
Now we'll gain
I
the
see you now for a true potter. Every thing.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
I've gained quest knowledge.
Yay. It reads, all children of the true God know the Arisen is the end of hope, not its source. See this evil expunged. Oh, we got the golden stilettos. They're actually important and we're gonna need to upgrade those. Because the golden stilettos inflict silence. And they aren't like the be all end all important. They are specifically important for one enemy, which is the frost worms. I think that pretty much finishes up the last quest we had to do before doing more story progression. Do you guys want me to finish these side quests like off stream? Because a lot of them are just running around gathering stuff, resting, or killing a certain kind of monster. There's a quest. Not run from me, child. Tell me, what do you have?
No, the trail can't grow cold now. Oh, Father, where are you? What in the Maker's name is the Arisen? No, who am I to question Fortune's gift? Please help me find my father. He's a gardener in his Grace Duke Edmund's castle. I awoke one morning to find him vanished without a word. It's not like him at all. I've searched for near on a week now, but found nothing. I beg your aid, Sir Arisen. I've truly nowhere else to turn. Take this. My father will know it on first glance. Maker, speed your steps.
Garden hands don't all simply disappear.
Shall we return
Where do
to
you
Grand
suppose the
Sorin
boy's
for now?
father has gone? Are your travel preparations complete?
What can I do you for? As you will.
Let me check if the tightly folded letter is important to carry around. Used for the DLC quest Lost Faith. Okay. Okay. Check real quick if I need to carry the unsigned letter around with me too. No. Okay. So this one we don't need to carry around. This one we will need for a quest, which is basically just handed in. I don't want to carry the golden stilettos around because they're quite heavy. Honestly, don't want to carry the scalding razors around either, not with a mage with me. No point to it. Just unnecessary weight that I don't need to be carrying with a mage. Because she can buff fire, so what's the point?
As you will. What can I do you for? Take care now.
to the Duke. Then we'd best return to Grand Sorin.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
Might be able to pick up the quest to turn it in. Nope.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
At least not there, maybe somewhere else. Didn't actually pay enough attention to know if it's at Pawn Guild or not.
Perhaps he had acquaintances here in Grand Sorin.
Remember to both buy and sell items regularly.
Many's the person comes to drink here, all bearing different tales.
Ought we adjust our inventory?
That said, you need to clear a couple of quests before that, so.
Let's try the castle dungeon. Salvation is on the tongues of everyone.
Well met, Arisen. How may I aid you, sir? You seek a wayward gardener? I fear I'll be little help for your cause. Yet hold a moment. We had cause to interrogate a castle laborer some days past. Our spies learned of a plot wherein secrets of state were leaking to a gang of bandits. I believe the workman suspected of this sedition is in our custody still. I fear that's as much as I know, sir. That I could aid you further.
I pray I'm mistaken, but
Skeleton keys come up for sale in shops on occasion.
Please, sir. None of that now. No use struggling.
But why? Are you not allowed in the castle at night?
Do as you're told in a bit of coin, buy your freedom. I've no love of crowds, unless still.
Let's try the castle dungeon.
Well, I must have like 50,000 discipline saved up at this point.
Arisen, sir? Beg pardon, sir. I bear a message from Milady Eleanor. She would speak with you, sir. In private, if you please. Some would raise an eyebrow at such a request, given Milady's vows to the Duke. I trust... forgive me, Arisen. I must learn to hold my tongue around proper company. Pray, find me tonight in the castle gardens.
The noblest of convictions can't fill a man.
My permit, there, my son, is safe. Maker be praised that such a fate could befall me. I never so much as considered it. 'Twas ill luck alone put me in this spot. I but overheard a conversation. I was attending to my duties as a royal aide, and a nobleman spoke nearby, yes? But I knew them not, and gave their fervent whispers little attention. Yet without warning, I found myself summoned by a guardsman. He accused me of spying on the pair, and banished me to the dungeon forthwith. I've lived the memory many times over in this place. Most like I could recall parts of the conversation if pressed, but that means naught now. I seek only to save my life, or failing that, keep harm from my son. Time is short. The guard will return ere long and begin their interrogation. Most like they'll employ torture, which leaves my chances of survival pitifully low. I implore you, Arisen, lead me from this terrible place. You are my final hope.
Don't have another skeleton key.
Mayhap on. So, it's an escape attempt, huh? Expected better from the Arisen, I did.
Arisen! Twould be a fool's errand to leave by long ago. A former a passage told, oh, let's make for this hidden route, Arisen.
No use struggling.
I don't have another skeleton key. That was stupid as shit. I know you can craft skeleton keys. Let me look up how. Okay. Wait, because I killed the guard doesn't mean we actually have to sit in here for the entire in-game duration? Please tell me the last checkpoint was before this.
Within this tent,
Wait, what was that? Oh my god. Really? Okay. Okay.
a rift stone.
Fine.
Strange power and...
We can have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Make 2 more, just in case.
What will it be today? What will it be? Have your pick. Come on.
Same inventory? No, they just didn't show up.
What will it be?
What's what happened last time I crafted something, just didn't show up for a bit.
What will it be today? What will it be? Have you come again?
So we need to finish Nameless Terror again.
We are a vagabond people.
Not sure why the last checkpoint was this far back, but it's not the worst, it's annoying. Like, it's really annoying.
The road splits here. To be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
It's quiet. More so than I thought. We need but take this road north to find Grand Thorn.
The ranged ones are mine.
Ah, she who turns the wheel eternal, your final thought.
I am she that ends all things. These nameless men are a shadowy lot, apt to appear anywhere. Maybe monsters about.
I am the void of Stygia.
Let them live now and we'll be plagued. This ends here.
I see you now, for a true arisen.
Now we'll gain the upper hand. I feel more familiar with this quest now.
I've gained quest knowledge.
Very close.
The life of a salesman surely has its own charms.
Why not avail yourself of the inn to rest a while, Arisen?
No, no, I will take me.
Tis a port crystal. One can
Tis
reach
a
it from
port crystal,
anywhere with
Master.
use of a magic item. Be they man or pawn, tis hard to do aught alone.
Once our preparations are complete, we ought meet with
Seems this is
Chamberlain
where the
Aldous.
merchants live. It's quite open. The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls.
These stairs serve as a useful route in their own right.
Well, Austin,
Let's try the castle dungeon. Skeleton keys come up for sale in
no, no use.
Yeah, it should be fine. I have 3 keys after all. Not what I intended to do, but it's fine.
My perch was yet for that view. Arisen! Pardon, sir. Arisen!
Surely you've seen a snake before as a gardener in an area where snakes live.
Sir. Arisen!
Wonder if anybody has done a YouTube video on defeating or beating the game fist only already. Because it should be possible. There's an item in the DLC too called Bloody Knuckle. Increases your fist damage. That you could get twice Okay, why are you yelling at me?
We've escaped the castle. Let's do the southern gate. Our pursuers dare not follow into the city proper. We've not long now arisen.
Father!
Tomlin! My son! My son! What? How?
I heard tell the Arisen made for the capital and prayed to find you here. I can't even imagine what they must have done to you. But it's all over now. I owe you so much, Arisen. Thank you.
Mere thanks seem nothing weighed against your actions, Arisen. Without your aid, I would not stand afore you, nor see my son again. This whole ordeal has a foul air about it. I fear the whispers I overheard are joined to sinister workings in the duchy. Perhaps we shall learn what the talk concerned ere long. I only pray it causes us no further trouble. I've naught with which to repay your kindness, but if ever you find yourself in need, only say the word, and I'll be at your side. Make her guide you until then, Arisen.
Cool.
I can help.
I owe you
So when's the quest gonna finish? Better finish the quest soon, or I stab you in the back.
Those without a trade or the means to earn a wage live here. Seems that many people live there as well. Take care, you aren't soaked in water!
I feel more familiar with his quest now.
Go. Now we're about where we used to be. Just 3 skeleton keys lighter because I fudged up. That's okay.
The Duke. But a piece of I'm sure you'll find out.
Buy another one.
I'm sure any.
I usually just like to have one on me at all times. So we're checking the blacksmith again.
Should you be of a mind to have it
Who
started.
really
Once our
ought to have some new fucking gear. Here we go. Lightning daggers won't be printing it. I'm not gonna buy them yet though. I'm not at the point where I'm really carrying around different weapons. I really want the better bow though. 43k, that's okay. Price, I can afford that. I'm gonna buy and equip that already. or immediately. And then Wild Rose, I'm probably gonna have to sell something to afford the best weapon for her. That's a dark weapon, that's why it's so expensive probably. Which isn't really a good reason because... Okay, so she doesn't get an upgrade. Which is fine. Kinda like the maze, but I also like the way Judgment looked. But unfortunately, it is outdated. Though, if you like Gold Dragon Forger weapon, it will be more than good enough for the entire base game. Including the base game super boss. So the base game super boss is like a massive sponge, so you might actually want to use the best you can get. Slick Black Pinion, I have no idea where you get that. Wait, does that mean that is actually not better than that? Because I can't upgrade it often enough, I'm gonna jizz.
Remember to save enough for lodging.
Didn't Madeline had a bow that was just straight up better than the one we used? It just waste my money. Depends on, I just wasted my money.
As expected of a residential area, it is much more quiet.
You'll find.
Which is even more new stuff now. No, she had the fluted bow, which I thought might be better once we upgraded. Let's check what other stuff she has. A ladies only hat piece. Doesn't look that great. That's also ladies only, maidens only, yeah. I mean, I guess technically. They don't look bad. You get nice boots with them. Oh, they are armor. Never mind. If you get nice pants with them. That's a weird range of vocation that they're there for. Like, why are they available for sorcerer but not mage? Mystic Knight and warrior and assassin but not fighter. Magic archer and ranger but not strider. It's weird. But mind it? I think I quite like them actually. But do we have any clothing that would work with them? Guess I'd have to put them on and then see. Oh, barb nails. Barb nails increase your knockback. That's what our what the ranger part has two of, which is quite nasty. And I think I'm also gonna. We have barb nails. Apparently we have. Oh no, that's the one she has on. Definitely the one she has on. We're gonna buy them. For ourselves. Or are we gonna give them to her? Yeah, let's give them to her. Instead of the baleful nails. And I'm gonna check how much discipline I have, and it's probably 1,000,000. It's not literally gonna be 1,000,000, it's gonna be probably like somewhere between 30 and 50,000. Which I guess isn't that narrow, but it'll be plenty in terms of actual discipline we need. Oh, guess I haven't bought all my abilities yet. But there's also no real rush to buying everything.
Have your pick. Any of that? What will it be?
If 80k. Which you guys can't forget, we still have like 159 levels worth of assassin to go, where all the discipline we earn is straight up just useless to us, except for buying skills. Shield strike, shield storm, springboard, launch board. Shield drum is the upgrade to shield summons. Quick forward lunge when starting with a shield. That's assassin only, yeah. Uses blocked enemy strikes to launch the user into the air and out of harm's way. Okay. Boosts the user's strength for a time at the cost of lower defenses. That doesn't seem bad actually. Don't even have enough discipline to finish off our skills. That was 80,000 discipline. Granted, we're almost done, but okay, but we're not almost done. Like with how much dagger skills is still, I should have bought the dagger skills first because we might actually use them, but I already used the counter one, right? Countering enemy attack, yeah. And Gouge is special, it's assassin only, and it's basically like you don't have to use it, but it can be used as a climbing skill where you just put your sword into the enemy and just it's an okay skill. It doesn't do as much damage as the Kissel skill, but it's okay. If you want to use a sword, it's one of the skills I would probably bring though. Finding its victim. Antler toss, I think, is the upper strike. I think you'd want clarity because you probably wouldn't want to play it with a shield. Or Gouge. I'm gonna put on Gouge. Just in case I ever actually use it, you know. Okay, we're gonna put on Showdown because if I'm gonna bring a shield, I'm gonna want the massive damage boost. Then we're gonna bring enhanced response and with castle. No credit, we're not gonna use it. But we might. We're gonna put on recuperation just because preemption doesn't do anything and the other skills aren't good. Let me check if toxicity worked for all DDDA toxicity. Because if it worked for all ailments, I'm gonna put it on so I can afflict torpor easier. Nope, it's specifically just for poison. And we don't do poison.
What will it be today? Have your pick, come again. What?
And my main point is that we can probably take off the
Just have your pick. What will it be?
Ring of Perseverance for now. We do have plenty of discipline. And there is good and very good discipline farms later on. There isn't a pretty much AFK discipline farm as well. You can just stand there and let your pawns do the thing, and they're good. Like, what they have to kill is really not difficult, and you can just AFK for like an hour or two and you're gonna be fine.
What will it be to have your pick? Come again.
But everyone, we did a lot today. Like a lot. And I think we are done. Actually, one more thing we're doing before I forget it. We are going to go to the castle and pick up the quest to meet Eleanor in the evening or at night, because we picked that up before we had to reload, because I didn't want to like sit in prison for 48 real life minutes.
Rumor has it salvation works with a man known as the Knight's Champion.
We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna end it for the day.
Arisen?
That it is active, so I remember it. Then save and return to title screen. So, everybody, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. If you liked what you saw and you want to see more, be sure to leave a follow so you can see when I'm online the next time. And I wish you all a good night. Should be evening night for just about everybody by now. So yeah. Till next time. Bye.